Feel deceived. I followed the timestamp of the song, and clearly my timer is wrong. Unacceptable! 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 But whatever. We'll get over it. Hello. Happy Wednesday, April 21st, 2021. We bring you breaking news. Cat calendar of this cute little cat. Also, I see that my lighting is off. Yes, I do need the entire bed to do my daily stretches, says this cat. Not so much Morpheus, whom is you cannot see because of the bright, bright, bright sun. Actually, I guess I could if I turned off a bit of the gain here. Uno momento, por favor. Boom. There he is. There he is in the window there, just hanging out. Hello, Morpheus. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. You're looking. No, you're looking. You stopped caring. I see how it is, dude. I see he doesn't give a shit. So, goodbye, cat calendar. I see what? What's wrong with my lighting today? Hello? Not that one. Ah? Might just be the sun. Not much I can do about it. I don't really care. We're just gonna play some fucking video games and chit chat the entire time. The lighting is. I was trying to like look at all my stuff. Not that I can dance because I cannot dance. But I was looking over there and I was looking over here and I was trying to figure out where the problem was. Curious. All right. The answer is everywhere. The problem's everywhere. It snowed yesterday, and when I went down to clean my car, wow. There was like this much snow on my car, like a good like I don't know, 10 centimeters. It was nasty. It's a good thing I didn't take my brush out of my car, right? Because I need that. I know it snowed. So it is April, and it doesn't often snow in April, at least where I am in Canada. All right. So like there's Canada, and there's this part of the border over on like Western Canada. Yep. And yep, Western Canada. Where it's just like straight line, right? And if you follow that straight line and it keeps going, there's a good chunk of Ontario and Quebec that goes below that line, right? And I'm in that area, kind of near Toronto. So I mean, I guess if you just look at Toronto, you kind of know what I'm talking about. And surprisingly, there are a lot of places where it doesn't snow as much when it's, when it's winter, it snows, of course, but when it's not winter, it doesn't snow, and it's not winter anymore, right? It's spring, right? When did spring start? I'm sorry, didn't that start on like March 22nd or something? First day of spring is March 20th. I was close. I was 2 days off. So it's spring. It's spring. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I kind of like about the weather that you have over there is you really don't have to worry about snow. It gets cold. It's very rainy, I've heard. But I love the idea of not being in snow. I would absolutely love it. But everything over there is backwards, so I think I only want to visit. I don't want to live. Another place, obviously, I want to live is Japan, right? Things are still a little weird over there, way more than backwards. But it also doesn't snow as often there. But they have typhoons and earthquakes, so I'm like, I don't know if I really want to live there. I don't want to die. I can't swim. I'll just stay in my peaceful little area, my little bubble of Canada. Maybe explore out every now and again and see what's on offer. but for the most part, I'll just stay here. The worst natural disaster we've ever had, at least where I am, is an earthquake. We've had 3 earthquakes in my lifetime, and they were nothing. They were like twos or threes. They were not like a 7 or 8 or anything like that. It was just like, oh, my water is shaking a little bit. Oh, the pictures on the walls are making a little rattle, right? Yeah, they don't. They surprising, I shouldn't say they because I shouldn't encompass everyone. It's a very generalization. So it's rude and can potentially be racist, but they, as in it's common knowledge, I will say, that foreigners are unwelcome, right? They the tourism industry obviously welcomes foreigners. But on the flip side, those that are residents, it's common knowledge, at least to my belief, right? I could be very wrong here, that they don't like foreigners there, especially living there. They think that, and again, I just said they. It is my interpretation of what I've been told and what I've read, that commonly in the area, it is believed that foreign influence is changing their culture. And in that case, I can say there because, Japanese culture is very unique and very interesting as well. And it's believed that foreign influence is changing it, and potentially making it worse, right? The only constant is change, right? That's something you got to learn real fast as an adult, is right. Like everything is changing, no matter what you do. The only constant is change. You got to get on that roller coaster and have fun. Put on your seatbelt and hope that the seatbelt doesn't change to a snake, because then you're fucked, right? But you got to go for the ride. And I'm not saying I want their culture to change. I really don't. I want to experience it, right? I want to absorb and actually be affected by culture shock. I want to go to Japan and be like, wow, this is very different from where I live in Canada, right? And I want to experience it firsthand. I want to integrate myself into Japanese culture, and I don't think I would get so far that I like try to mimic it, because I doubt I could. Like they've got their entire life living there, and I'd be like there for 7 days. Like I'm not gonna master anything in a few days. I'll happily take my shoes off when I come into your home, but I'm probably gonna falter with everything else. But that doesn't mean I don't want to experience it. But at the same time, I also don't want to bring my own baggage, so to speak. I don't want to accidentally make a fool of myself and effectively make a fool of Japanese culture, because that's not cool. It would be almost the same as, an alien coming to Canada and changing things here, but I guess it's not really the same, because that's what Canada's all about. Canada is all about change, right? Multicultural capital of the world. We want you to bring your beliefs and your culture to us. We want to absorb it and learn more. We want to do that, right? Like we've got so many different cultures living around here in the Toronto area. You go one block and it's Italian, you go another block and it's Muslim, you go another block and it's Spanish, right? And Spanish I know is a language and not really a culture, but forgive me. I don't want to say like Mexican, because those are people from Mexico and not necessarily like people from Spain. I'm generalizing here. Um, but it's just everywhere you go, it's something different to experience, right? And I really love that. I don't need to go to another country to see some stuff, but I know that it's not 100% legit. I know that it's still tweaked and conformed to fit within our purview of Canada, right? Like we all know that when you order Chinese food, it's not authentic Chinese food, right? It's just Americanized Chinese food, if you will. So are you really getting the real deal? No. If you went to China and ordered Chinese food, would you get the real deal? Of course. Would you like it? Who knows, right? Who knows? But Well, I don't know if things are changing for the worse. Especially, again, if it's foreign influence going in there, then maybe it's changing for the worse, but the only constants change, again, right? If it's changing for the worse, that sucks. I'm sorry that us foreigners are coming into your country making things terrible, but at the flip side, just control it, try and steer it. It's a big old cruise ship, just don't get it stuck in the canal. Right? So, I don't. No, I do love making a fool of myself on the internet, right? This is for entertainment purposes. But if I visit your country, I don't want you to think that I don't respect you, right? If I visit your country, I want you to understand that I respect everything about your beliefs, right? There's a reason I'm here, and it's to get to know you better, right? It's not to push my beliefs on you. It's for you to push your beliefs on me so that I can have a better understanding of the human race, right? So that I can, with my open mind, learn, right? If I'm constantly learning, then I'm constantly developing, and I'm only going to become a better person, right? If I can be so open to ideas, preferably good ideas, not like evil ideas, but if I can be open to good ideas and absorb them and I can integrate them into my own personality, then I can, emanate that and reflect it to my peers when I return home and maybe make them better. Just bits and pieces of what's good, take all of it, put it together like a puzzle, and boom. Right? And that's another reason why I totally want to go to Europe. I would love to do one of those tours where you get on the train and you go through a bunch of European cities, European countries and stuff. That would be loads of fun to me, right? Because that is extreme culture shock right there. Because you're going border, and there's so many countries just jam-packed in Europe over there. Sans Russia, that's huge, but jam-packed. Not that Russia is Europe, but you know what I mean. It's just so much in such a little amount of time. You almost couldn't absorb as much as you need to. You would need to be there for a few months to kind of go through that. And that's something that I've always wanted to do. It's very similar to taking the train in Canada. There's a train that goes back and forth in Canada. I don't know how well it operates right now with coronavirus, but it goes from the East Coast to the West Coast back and forth using Via, and it's like a sleeper train, and you got to pay like 20 grand to do it. But it's like a 2-week thing where it goes from one coast to the other coast, stops for a day in a bunch of cities so that you can kind of explore, and then it brings you back. And, depending on where you get on, it's still the same cost, I guess. It just keeps going back and forth. And that would be really fun to do. That'd be really cool. Get to experience my own country, right? My own cultures that are here. Mind you, in the Toronto area, there's already a shit ton of culture, right? It's everywhere you go. Doesn't matter what you do. But there's some culture that you really don't want to experience, like going on the subway. It's like, that's not culture I want to absorb. I'm really not interested in 7 homeless guys fighting over a piece of Subway. And by Subway, I mean like the sandwich. I guess that was a stupid example because I'm talking about the Subway. So fighting over a sandwich, like that's not the kind of culture I want to see, So Subway aside, gross. I hate the Subway. I really do. I hate the TTC. I'm sorry, TTC. I don't like you. You're confusing. You're a confusing mess. Thank you for your app and everything. That makes things a lot easier to know where to go, but it's still a confusing mess. It's like, I want to go from this street to this street. Well, you got to get on 9 different buses and a GO train. This is the schedule. Good luck. It'll take you 3 hours. It's like, fuck, I could take a cab and get there in 30 minutes. So I won't be playing Hobo Simulator. Raz? Bye, Tech. Nice to see you. I watched Banlish play the Hobo Simulator. What is it called? Is it actually called Hobo Simulator? Isn't it called Hobo Tough Life or something? I think that's what it's called. Hobo Tough Life. Let me open this up here. Yeah. And I was like, I was turned on to it, but at the same time I was turned off of it. I was interested in playing it, watching him play, and then I suddenly was like not interested as I watched him play because there were like, it didn't feel right. It felt really tough. Like, I guess it is called Tough Life, but it looked incredibly hard to the point where I might get frustrated. And I don't like playing games where I'm going to get frustrated. An example. Oxygen not included. Don't Starve. Project Zomboid. Wayward. There's another one, but I don't remember off the top of my head right now. These are games that I enjoy, but they're not games that I enjoy broadcasting because they are tough as shit and they frustrate me. And I don't want that part of my personality to come out, right? I want to suppress that negative portion of my persona. Like, I'm not interested. I don't want to get frustrated. I don't want to rage quit. None of that crap. You know, I want to play games to have fun. But there are times when I want to play games to challenge myself. And those are some good examples of games that will challenge me, right? Hobo Tough Life looks like a game that would challenge me. And so I'm not confident I would want to broadcast it. I'm confident I would want to play it. But if I broadcast it, I feel like I'd get angry at it and I might rage quit. And I don't want to do that. Right? That's not me. And that's a ruined stream. Completely ruined. When my mood gets soured like that, wow, something amazing has to happen to turn me 180, right? I know, Master, I don't want to rage quit, but there are games that will make me do it. I don't want to do that. I don't think I've ever rage quit Project Zomboid or Wayward. I think the point of losing is to learn in those games. Oxygen not included, I know I've rage quit because I felt like I was doing everything right and the game just gets more and more and more complicated to the point where it's just like, holy shit, I love this game, but holy shit, I hate this game. And Don't Starve, I just haven't touched it in a very long time that it makes me hesitant to launch it again because when that game first came out in early access, we played a ton of Don't Starve. Everyone played a ton of Don't Starve. It was fun. But as it was continuing its course of development, more and more complex systems kept getting added. And now it is a clusterfuck of headache, right? It's like, oh, you needed to memorize these events, but now you got these bosses that run around. You got this environment that's new. You got to go under into the caves and worry about this shit. And it's just like, oh my God, I just want to play a game to have fun, not play a game to feel like I'm being defeated. You know, that's not why I play games. I play games for entertainment. And there's not really a lot of entertainment in getting your ass handed to you every 20 minutes and having to start over again. You know? FTL almost is there, but that's another one of those games that I'll put in the same bucket of PZ and Wayward where it's like if you lose, at least you didn't lose. You get some perks and you try again. Darkest Dungeon, I suppose, kind of is like that. You lose, but it's okay. You trying actually Darkest Dungeon, it's not okay when you lose. You can lose really bad. So I take that one back. Right? I was playing Victorio. Victorio is awesome. It's free. Give it a go for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about. It's like a tower defense game. That's on Steam right now. I don't know when it popped out. It just popped up in my discovery queue, and I was like, yes, please. Vectorio, to be clear, it's sort of the V. Very, very tower defensey. Looks beautiful. It reminds me of games. It reminds me of a game. Not Factorio. You know, brightly colored games. There's like a series of it. Geometry Wars, that's what I was looking for. Geometry Wars is bullet hell, not the same game, but it's just so brightly colored and with all the lasers and shit going everywhere. It makes me think of that. It also makes me think of Creeper something, Creeper whatever. Creeper. Why do I not know the rest of the name? Creeper World. Wow, it's just a simple word. Mathsturk, thank you very much for your 8 months. Domo arigato, monsieur. Very much appreciated. Nice to see you again, too. I know you haven't been around for a while, but that's okay. I haven't been playing any mathematically challenging games. You know, Zero Truck is one of those, too. I know you only show up when there's math involved. Jokes, of course. Anyway, yeah, Mindustry. Yeah, we played that on stream, too. There's a good one. Mindustry's challenging too, but I don't know, that one's iffy. I am chatty this morning, Owl. I don't know. We got talking about something triggered something, and I just went on a tangent. You're right. I should launch the damn game because we can talk while we drive, right? That's the whole point of this game, right? Euro Truck lets us do whatever the hell we want while I drive. I actually did have one coffee this morning, and I was very upset at it. I was very upset at my coffee because I finished it way too quickly, and I was hoping to have some during the stream because I thought that would have been entertaining to have a coffee in a traveler's mug while I'm driving because it would have looked good. No, I only want one. I got how do I say this? An essential tremor, which only gets worse with age, apparently. Just, you know, one of the numerous health problems that all of us middle-aged people have. Caffeine makes it worse, right? I know caffeine is a trigger, so I will have one coffee, if that. I might not even finish the coffee. And sometimes I can feel it, like my hands just start to like go. They just go to town. And it's like, great, this is totally what I signed up for today. You know? So, is PoE still, like, backed up? Or is the new update not out yet? Hey, Spots, nice to see you, dude. Also, where's my sound? Hello? Hello? Hold on. Did I mute the game earlier or something stupid? No, it's on. Oh, yeah, shit, we need some music. Uno momento, por favor. I'm on the wrong side anyway. Sound is not overrated. Sound is awesome. The league starts. Are you playing the league? Can you hear that? Can I hear that? I mean, I guess I can hear it. All right, I don't know what we were doing. We're in the middle of nowhere, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere in not Sweden, but past Sweden. What's past Sweden? Not Thailand, but I think it starts with a T. Where are we? What's this country here? Taiwan? Finland. Oh, doesn't start with a T at all. Doesn't start with a T at all. All right, so my dude's tired, so I want to go sleep somewhere. So we'll just leave and come back. Hey, Code, nice to see you. Inferior older brother of ATS. I'm not interested in ATS. I'll be honest, because I know they recently added Canada, but it's the wrong area of Canada. It's not my area. It's not going to be cool. I don't think they have Toronto in it. Also, where is the nearest sleepy spot? Oh, I got to go back into town. Okay, sure. Varied environments are scary. I mean, why am I complaining? Why am I complaining? I'm playing in fucking Europe, a place I've never even been in. You know? And here I am bitching about, oh, you know what, ATS doesn't have my area of Canada, so I'm not interested. Yeah, this is, so Master, to be clear, we are not playing the base game of ETS. We have I should have put that in the title. We are playing on Pro Mods, which is a modification that changes a lot of the map. And so there's far more cities, there's far more distance between the cities, a lot more highways. I wouldn't be able to tell you the differences. I don't care about the red signal. It was yellow for me, and yellow's good enough. I discovered a recruitment agency, sweet. It's not why I came this way. I guess actually it kind of is. Where's a place where I can sleep that's not terrible? Yeah, forest. Yeah, there is a lot of that. The highway that we took through Sweden was terrible. It was mostly forest, and it was like 2 lanes, then 1 lane, then 2 lane, then 1 lane. And it was like, oh my god. This is the worst highway I've ever been on. Alright, this is a place I can sleep right here. Hurry up, car. Oh, is this also a depot that I can buy? Oh, I can't actually sleep here unless I own it. You son of a bitch. Hey, Cyphron, welcome back. I saw Sputs the top hat. I will grab that in a second here. So I can't sleep here unless I own it? $180,000. Do I want to buy this? I don't think my sleep is worth $180,000, I'll be honest. Where's another place where I can sleep? There's a service center over here, but I can't tell. Is this like a bi-directional road and I can pull off here? Like, that clearly looks like a service center. So I don't want to try and squeeze into these tiny little things. Oh, I guess I could disconnect my my duder. Disconnect my duder. My whatever the hell it's called. So what? A list of cargo for if you have your own trailer. You can only see cargo for the trailer you currently have out. I'm confused. Like, I can... Oh, I see what you mean. If you own different trailers. I gotcha. You can carry different things. I looked through the trailers. Where is that? The trailer manager. And you can buy new trailers. So yeah, there's a bunch of different trailers. It's pretty cool. I just bought, like, I thought was a basic one. Which one's gonna make me more money? Oh my god, a double. A double. I could not see me driving this thing. I would hit so much shit. I want to know which one would get me more money. I'll be completely honest. Like if I bought this oil tanker, oh, that's his food tank. That's not an oil tanker. Liquid food goods. You transport like milk? I guess. Yeah, I see your point. Maybe there's a guide online. Like, I don't know if I want to move logs. Like, logs seems dumb. Logs, beams, or tubes? That's very limiting. Construction equipment or materials, containers and containers. I just have one of these. I think I have this one. I also edited it, so there's that. I mean, I would totally love to try it, Sputs. I really would. You know, like, fuck me, that's huge. It's actually it's 13.3 meters and another 7.5. So it's not even a double long. It's like a 1.5. Maybe a double long doesn't exist in this game. Can I customize and not actually buy? Can you make a double long? How do I edit? Hello? Chain type body. So I see, so I can edit that. What about the other half? How do I don't, it's under chain type, was it? Oh, here we go. HCT. Cannot be purchased without, okay, fine, whatever, that's fine. Look at that. Oh my god. That is nasty. The amount of things that I would crush. The amount of things that I would crush. Also, why is this half the length? Where's the regular length? Hello? Why are you giving me this half? You crazy guy. Is it axles? Oh, I see. Here we go. 2 axles. 3 axles. All right. Neat. Also, Roses, nice to see you. Yeah, I want to, I would love to see which one could get me more money. But, oh my god, I'm scrolling here and it's scrolling my chat. Come on, game. Come on. Don't be like that. There we go. I don't know how that happened. I must have moved my mouse outside of the window at some point in time. Alright, what's the controller? Or, the controller. What is the control to disconnect my trailer? Not a camera control. Is it other? No. Can I not remove it? I don't see it. Hey, Beer! Welcome back, dude. I'm at a loss. I thought it was something you could do, because I'm sure I've done it before. Oh, there it is. Trailer attach and detach. It was at the bottom. Hey, H is horn. I know H is horn, because I love that button. Not that you can hear it. Can you even hear it? Do I need to raise the sound effects here? Anyway, T. I'm leaving it here. Alright. Can you hear my backup noises? I mean, the music might be washing it out, too. Give that a go. I know I'm tired. Watch out, lady! I don't even know what that sign means. Also, there's a McDonald's behind me. I love it. Alright, what is this? Oh, Mercedes-Benz. Ooh, I'd love to get a sweet, sweet truck. Alright, I'm going in here to sleep. Because it looks like I can do that in here. Oh, I can also repair, too. I don't know if I have a repair. Hello? Do I have any repairs? 424? Sure, whatever. I don't think you hear the horn still. Alright, don't mind me taking a nap here. Someone made me some money. Jan has leveled up. Thanks, Jan. Vladimir making me more monies. Not a lot. 2,400? Like, that's the lamest one I've ever seen. Like, what'd you do? A paper route? Was E4 the one I was on the other day? The one where it's like 2 lanes and 1 lane? It was really boring, I'm gonna tell you right now. Woohoo! This road right here. It is E4, yep, E4. This highway right here. It was like 2 lanes, then 1 lane, then 2 lanes, then 1 lane, then 2 lanes, then 1 lane, and it was like so boring. I want to go down this way through Finland, I believe. So let's find ourselves cargo market from where we are in Rovaniemi, which I'm sure is how you pronounce that. We'll go for a good one. Oh, here we go. Computer processors that are urgently needed. Fuck, that way. Can I go the other way? Really? Every way wants to go that way. No! Here we go. Oh, this only takes me to the other side of the fucking map. All the way. Wow, to Greece. That's insane. We'll go through every single country known to man. Actually, is Cyprus part of Greece? I don't know my geography over there. Is that Rome? I don't know. I have no idea. You tell me. Or is Cyprus its own country and I'm an idiot? Why am I thinking Cyprus is a city? That's my problem. All right, I really don't want to do that. I'm not sure. It's expected Friday. Yeah, it's expected in a week. So it's going to take us that long to get there. No, thank you. There's nothing that... Oh, here we go. Here's one. Takes us over to inside Russia, to St. Petersburg. What is this? Roofing felt? Urgently needed. Some more empty pallets and some dry milk. Mmm. Condensed milk. Delicious. Oh, 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 oh. I mean, this one's gonna give me the money. 75 grand. Just to go stop in Sweden. But I gotta take this damn road. That's so lame. Can I go this way instead? If I turned this way, do you think the GPS would let me go that way? Is it maybe quicker? I mean, it looks shorter almost. It might be this ferry slows you down. If I'm late, I'm gonna get nothing. When do you want it? You want it by Sunday. I got 2 days. I can't even tell if the road goes all the way down here. It looks like it should. The game knows best. It's a shame I can't take more than one thing, too. Like, there's only 3 tons. Right? I could take both of these. Oh yeah, I totally play it like Crazy Taxi. I don't care spots about fines. I get 5,000 euro fines all the time. Right, I was going down this road, this E4. I was going down it at 150, 160 kilometers an hour, and the speed limit's 80. I didn't care. I didn't crash. Not once, which was very surprising. Man, I want to take more than one. It's so lame. Because I could totally do both of these. Damn game. Alright, one it is. Where do I gotta go? This is a weird place for a light. I guess this doesn't really count as an intersection. Ooh, that sun. Oh, we're going back to the place we were at. That's too funny. All crazy taxi it. It's a crazy truck. It's a crazy everything. I like to impress my clients, you know? They're like, this is an urgent delivery. To which I'm like, yes. That is why I'm here 2 days early. I guess it doesn't even matter when it goes green. I gotta wait. Hello, fire truck. I was looking at steering wheels, funny enough. And there was the G27 or something or rather, the Logitech, what's it? And it's on sale at the Best Buy for $299, and I was like, screw that. If you had like a $50 steering wheel, I probably would have been like, okay. But you had $300 steering wheel? I'm not buying a steering wheel for one game. You can suck it, Best Buy. I guess not really Best Buy. Logitech was the one that, you know, was the one trying to get the money out of it. Is this in a dumb place again? I gotta get my dumb trailer in a dumb place. Oh, this isn't so bad. A mouse and a turnable bar stool. I own neither of those things. I mean, I guess I own a mouse, but not a bar stool. I have no reason for a bar stool. Damn it. Don't worry about that. It's just a fence. It's so close, though. How does it not count? Wow, it's getting framey for some strange reason. Don't get framey on me, game. Yeah, it's totally in. It's only one space away. You should be fine. They should be able to get it in there. What are you talking about? And away we go. I'm sure this parking lot isn't 43 km an hour. See, look at that. Look at that frames. What the hell? Hello, game? What are you doing? What is happening? Computer's probably done something stupid in the background. Stupid computer. Stupid. Yes, I will blame the Windows update. Happily for everything. Is your truck not powerful enough? Let's go. No, I don't think it would be Steam upload. That would affect the stream, not the game losing frames. Wait, really? You want me to go... My GPS wants me to go around the city. Oh, a highway goes through it. Never mind. That probably goes under... The highway goes underneath or something. Yeah, that's a bridge. Okay, I get it. Oops, I did not mean to change lanes in the middle of the intersection. Oh, wrong way. Actually meant to go this way. I'm taking both lanes, don't care. Oh, it's green. Because, you know, the lights are near you instead of far away. Come through. Hot stuff. So what does that sign mean? I'm sure I've asked before. That blue sign with the red no smoking through it. I guess when I see it again, I'll call it out. Is that what that means? No standing, no stopping? All right, let's go. I'm ready to blow this joint. Vroom, 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 vroom. What's 95 kilometers an hour? What's 100 kilometers an hour? Tell you what, it isn't dangerous. Excuse me. Passing. Don't mind me. Any traffic coming? I don't see any. Don't cause a chain act. Don't. No, I'll do whatever I want. If I want to cause a 90 car pileup, I will. It doesn't look like it's winter, so I think we'll be fine. I have complete control of my vehicle. Complete control. I just gotta make sure that my fines don't outweigh my profits here. I'm gonna make 75 grand plus bonuses. So, you know. A chain of chain accidents. Maybe. It's possible. All I know is this car's going too slow for me. Oh, I can't pass it. Darn other car. I don't want a head-on. No one wants a head-on. Whee! Vroom. Honk honk. Do I need gas? Oh, I need gas. I better slow down and get some gas over here. Oh, no entry from this side. Too bad. Too bad. Pump still works. One thing I'm grateful for, and I don't know if maybe it's a design of transports, I have no idea. But you can fill your gas tank from either side of the vehicle. Right? It's not like an automobile where it's on one side or something dumb like that. Wrong way of fence. There it is. Look, that cop car got me. You can see him in my side view mirror. Hey, Sec, what's up, dude? 15-minute break every 2 hours. Yeah, for me, that's right. I gotta go pee all the time. All the time. Is that car on fire? I'm sorry. Guys, there's some cars on fire over there. I'm just gonna disconnect my trailer for a moment and investigate. I put on my beacons. Let me just investigate this little accident here. Wow, nice. And then there's an officer here. This guy is panicking. He's like, "Oh my god, my car. I don't have automobile insurance." What an interesting story to tell the kids. And he smashed into that guy. All right, don't mind me. Just reversing. Watch out, truck. Got it. All right, here we go. I like my parking too. You know, I didn't want to have to carry that thing all the way over there to go look. Because you can't get out of your cab, which is kind of lame. I would love to see that. The ability to stand outside of your vehicle. Maybe even drive like a passenger vehicle or something. Something neat like that. Also, anyway, did I damage my thing? No, I didn't. Okay. I backed up pretty hard into it, but I did no damage. A go-kart would be awesome. Ditch the backpack to move faster. Why are there lights here? Where am I? This is no highway. Also, I can't see. It must be green because this bus is going. Oh my god, that cop car just got rear-ended by that car right there. Are you not gonna arrest him? No, you're just gonna let him get away with this? Officer. I go speeding, I go the wrong way, I get fined, but that guy rear-ends you and it's just like, nah, it's just another day in Torno. Or whatever the hell you pronounce this. T-O-R-N-I-O. Torno. Tornio? Speeding offense! I am not speeding. I'll have you know, I am going as fast as I want. I'm going fucking 5 over, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna charge you on this. Oh yes, apparently. Welcome to Sweden, where we have land of Vikings. Oh, I'm going too fast for this, that's for sure. Woo! Made it. All right, here we go. The most boring highway in the world. Oh, look at that! It's already one. It's already one lane. How many kappas do we think we're gonna see? All of the coppers. See how fast this baby can purr. Hi there. Vroom. I don't know why the speed limit's 80 here. I can clearly safely go 140. Not so much through this roundabout, but you know. Just go over the middle. Hello, construction. Made it. Welcome to Calax, the city that was named after the storage from IKEA, not the other way around. Just read signs as meters per second. Yes. 100 meters per second. It's not 1,000 meters, 90 meters a second. All right, so 900 kilometers an hour. Ish. Don't worry about the map here. That's right, you better get out of my way. This one lane portion of the highway sucks. It's like, how am I supposed to pass people when there's no room? Morpheus is on his cat tree, just snoring. There we go. Wait, what? 100 meters a second is 360 kilometers. No, because there's 1,000. Oh yeah, because time is 60. Yeah, okay, you're right. You got it. Why so slow? Oh, it's only 160 kilometers an hour. I don't know why I'm going that slow. You're right. Now I gotta slow down because of this a-hole. Let's move it. Can't even hear my horn. Hold on. I better raise horn noise to maximum. That's graphics. That is not. Horn. 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 Truck. Noise. Where's horn? There's no horn. Truck noise. Maximum. I'm assuming that's what it is. Gaming Peach, welcome to you in your community. Let's try that. I still don't hear anything. Maybe effects. Maybe effects. Let's give that a go. Truck effects. I thought the effects were the lights. Wink. Hey, that's better. But it's not as loud as it could be. Let's just crank main volume. And I apologize to your ears in advance. There we go. GTFO. Oops, wrong button. I need to get somewhere right now. Actually, I've got like 2 days to get there. But I like to please my customers. Diablon, when does this damn Swedish highway turn into 2 lanes again? E4 sucks. This is the worst highway. It's the worst. Let's go. Let's move it. Anywho, what were you playing before you popped in here, Gaming Peach? If you were playing Euro Truck, good on ya. Because this game's sweet. My dude here, for those of you popping in. Level 27. I don't care about speed limits. I don't care about wrong ways. Don't care about red lights. I just gotta get from A to B on my time. Oh, she got the new DLC, very nice. I've not picked it up, and forgive me, I'm gonna try and pronounce it, but I'm gonna butcher it. Iberia, I think. I haven't picked it up because I'm playing with the Pro Mods mod, which changes the map, and Iberia is not yet supported. Again, assuming I'm pronouncing that correctly. Can you, no! Good! Get off the highway! There we go. We got it. We got it. Does it? I mean, I only looked last week, so if it changed in, like, the past 6 or 5 days, then okay, awesome. But the latest version, at least one I'm using, 2.52, I think? At least did not at the time, so I could be very wrong. I could be wrong. I could support it now. 255. Okay. Then I might be on 254. That might be it. Pro Mods is gorgeous. Oh, I better turn my lights on before they give me a "you don't have your lights on" charge. You jerks. I can see just fine. You just turn up the gamma. That's how real life works. Sweet, thank you for the passing lane. This is what we need. I don't know why the speed limit's only 80 here. You know, I can clearly safely go 160. We don't need no 80. Bye, see you later. Can't believe these processors are urgent delivery. I better slow down for this turn. Look at that guy pulled over. Sucks to be you. So 2 something. Oh, I don't know. Okay, cool. Hey, sweet green light. Vroom. I wouldn't even care if it were red. I totally would have went. If there's no cars in my way, what's a 350 euro charge? You know, also this place isn't discovered. Come on, it's like right here. I can see it from here, from the road. Hello? Discover me. Discover me. I don't wanna... Screw it. I'm gonna go discover it. You think I'm going too fast? No, that's the wrong thing to type. It's I'm not going fast enough. Take it, sign. Take it, other sign. Third sign. All right, it's a Volvo dealership. Nice. I love me my Volvos. Take it, light pole. Excuse me, transport. Apparently I don't know how to use, like, you know, Google Maps or something to know where things are. It turns out that my truck needs to be somewhere, and I need to use my eyeballs in order to discover new locations. Amazing. Hey, there's that sign I hit. Hey, you hit me. That was all you. All right. Woo, here we go. Don't mind me. Hello, police. Excuse me, I have the right of way. I don't know if you noticed this. No, not a one-lane part of the highway. This sucks. Why? Yeah, they're recommendations for sure. It's because the signs are orange, which means it's a recommendation. At least according to my laws. I'm applying my laws to your country. That's totally how it works, right? That's how ignorance works. Oh, sorry, Bytech. I missed your redemption of the unicorn. Boom. I am now a pretty little unicorn for the next 15 minutes. The prettiest little speeding unicorn, let me tell you. Oh, it's just a turning lane. Come on, let's go. I know you can go faster. I don't think you have a speed. Oh, there's a speed camera here anyway. Well, then fine. I'll just tailgate because this isn't dangerous either. Hint, it's not. Because this is a video game, it's not real. Do you think there's any traffic coming? I don't see any. Woo! Overtaking by... Oh, look at the sign. This says no overtaking. Well, I already did, so it's too late. The fences... What? These are fences on the side of the road? They look like little reflector thingy-mabobs. Speeding? No. What are you talking about? I'm not speeding. I'm coasting. It's not the same thing. Speeding is when you're going really fast. Coasting is when you're just one with the wind. That's okay. I don't plan on going on the grass. I don't want to get stuck on a tiny little hill like we did the other day. I'm not interested in having to be towed 900 kilometers away. That's just goofballs. Whoosh. Yeah, 150. Let's go. This corner looks okay. Like you can do 160 around it. See? No problem at all. Look at this tree. Could use a little bit of trimming. Oof. Caught it with my trailer. This turn, on the other hand, does not look very safe to take 160. Oh, we also got a driving circle coming up. That's fine. Can I just go right over the top? Yeah. Apparently I was going a little too fast. Damaged my cabin. Hi, guys. Where are you going? Do you not know how turning circles work, dude? Apparently he does not. He broke the law. I demand a refund on my speeding ticket. which is hilarious for me to say because I drove over the median of a driving circle. 50? 50? I do not think so. Red light? Whatever. I don't see any traffic. Hey, sweet, it's green. Boom, totally legal. I don't know what you're talking about, speeding. Yeah, right? If this were realistic, my license would have been taken away hours and hours and hours ago. And I'm so glad it's not. Like, 5,000 euros. Ha! Ha! I laugh at the face of your speeding ticket. It's not gonna stop me. I got a dozen drivers bringing in money. I like your wood. No, it merges. No, why? No. Get off the road. This is the worst part of E4, is when it turns into this junk. Like, there's totally enough room for this to be 2 lanes bi-directional. Come on. Just shift it a little to the left. Can you get off here? Go to the park. Go visit the park. No? Ugh. If I were smaller, I'd totally do it, and I'd probably pass you. But I doubt I could get up to speed. See you later. See you later, bozo. We have until Sunday to get this to them. What was it, Sunday night, I think? I have no idea. Just tell me the time remaining. That's nice. But 30-something hours, we got plenty of time. We're gonna get there in 13 and a half. I guess plus 8, because we're gonna have to sleep. Not another one! Man, it would be really awesome if this game allowed me to collide with this vehicle and it exploded. I'm just putting it out there. Like, if this vehicle carrying flammable liquids just exploded. I'm not speeding. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going my speed. Is it? No, it isn't. There's no Russia DLC. Is there a Russia DLC? I'm pretty sure I own all the DLCs sans the new one, so I don't think there's a Russia DLC. Darn you, left turn signal. Let's move it. Hey, sweet car, man. Look at me use my turn signal like a good driver. Look at those cars, but I'm sorry, what did I hit? What did I hit that's made me dead stop? Damn light post. Whatever it was. The Kraken. I don't think so, man. I'm really hopeful the KSP 2 comes out. I miss KSP. I do. There's another game to add to my list of like games, because docking, they made it so easy, yet I still suck at it. You know, if you could get out of your cab I could see this game being GTA. I would love to go faster, but there's that cop there. And this merges. Of course it merges. USOB. Hey Jabron, what's going on? I'm just a pretty little unicorn, that's what's up with me. A unicorn behind the wheel of a transport trailer. I'm using my hooves to steer. And Race Division, welcome. Don't worry, I am racing. As a tribute to you, I will pass this copper and give him a middle finger as I do it. I'll even use my turn signal. Suck it! Yeah, I'm not so sure simulation's the right term for it. Because I would have lost my license well before I got to level 27. Actually, I think I'm level 28 now, but that's beside the point here. This game would have put me behind bars already. You know? Yeah, it's very arcadey, for sure. I love the multiplayer mod, too. But I'm really upset that when you play multiplayer that there's no AI vehicles driving around, so it takes some of the life out of it. Yeah. I have played this legitimately, like following the speed limits, totally using my turn signals. I really have. But it's not as fun as putting yourself in dangerous situations where you almost smash into something, or roll your truck, or lose money because, you know, you got charged 5,000 euros repeatedly for speeding, you know? So, I'm just adding a little bit of spice to the formula, if you will, for entertainment value. I'm not speeding this guy. If I'm speeding, that guy's speeding, officer. Come on. If anything, you should have charged me for tailgating. Oh, I'm going straight. Never mind. Oh, it's gonna give me a red light offense. Fine. Guess not. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. 160. 160 and an 80 because I can. Speaking of things that I can do. Excuse me. Make way. I'm not getting stuck behind that loser. Got places to go. Places to be, things to do. Also, it doesn't help that, like, the EDM music just pumps you up. It's like, yeah, go faster. How much bass can we get? Gotta do what, Spots? I don't think I'm delivering for Amazon, I'm pretty sure. It's computer processors. I'm probably delivering for SpaceX. Oh, Prime delivery. Ha! No. Coming through! Look at this sexy highway. No, get out of this lane, officer. Move over so I can pass you really fast. Thank you. Thank you for doing it. Hey, Thief C, welcome back, bro. Excuse me, coming through. How much this time? Ah, 3,000. That's not our high score, though, so... I want to know what the highest speeding charge you can get is. I think so far we've only hit 5,000. And that's, you know, again, doing 160 and an 80. Oh, no, it merges? No, why? Ah. What, you gotta be evil, road. Oh, sweet, get out of here. Right, Tagumi? We got the need for speed. Look at these guys with their brake lights on. What is this? What is this? Come on, this is the passing lane. Are you passing? No? Then get out of it. It merges again. Oh. Oh. That's right. All right, I don't see any oncoming traffic. We're gonna take a chance. Excuse me. Fool. Lurk to your heart's content. But I'm not gonna be a unicorn in 20 seconds. I magically transform back into a human being. It's so magical, it's like I just take the horn off. So much magic. That's at midnight, and we don't stream past midnight, man. Mostly because my bedtime is 10:30. I'm an old man spaz math. Like around 8 o'clock, 8:30, I'm just like, oh, I'm so tired. I used to go to bed at 9, as sad as that is. Right? Now I've managed, you know, in my unemployed state to stay up till 10. I'm really screwing with my sleep schedule, let me tell you. Spaz old man, that's right. I'm feeling it in my bones, especially my lower back. I really am getting old. 35 this summer. It's not really that old. Let's get real. Medical technology, it's gonna let me live till 120. Thanks. Thanks, Canada Healthcare. The 777 represents my birth year. Yes. I am that old. Yeah, no, I was born in 777. Did we have... What kind of technology did we have back then? Was it still medieval? Medieval times, like castles and shit? Or when was the Industrial Revolution? 14 something, when we were like, holy shit, we can burn coal and we can make trains move? I really don't know my history. I fell asleep in that class. History and high frames. See you later. History and geography. Oh no, not another. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna squeeze right here. History, geography, so boring. And French. I failed French. You guys know that. I failed French. I'm in Canada. Canada land. And they make you learn French, and it's like, I don't know French. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça va bien ici? Est-ce que je peux t'aller mon crayon? Oui, tu peux. And that's it, and that's all I got. And none of that's conversational French. None of it. Because I asked if I can sharpen my pencil. And then I replied, yes, I can. You're never going to use that in a conversation, ever! You'll use that in a classroom setting, and that's it. And who uses pencils anymore? We got computers. Yeah, but like Quebec French is totally not the same as France French. Let's get real. If I came over to Europe and I was like, I'm gonna do a tour into the France, and I said, bonjour, je m'appelle Spazman, they would be like, oh, let's fire the missile. You know, like they would not know what I'm saying, because I'm sure it's not even close. The accents and everything are just far off. New high score, 162. Let's go. Can this thing peak 170? Maybe if I went downhill, I could get this bad boy to 170. 163, 164. Oh my God, I'm loving it. And it's not a McDonald's commercial. Let's go. Just keep it going. This feels like I'm doing 100 though, I'll be completely honest. I drive on a highway all the time, and this does not feel like 160. It's probably just the squished scale. There's a car in here. There's a car. Math, I don't know if there's still a highlight out there. I don't know if it was ever made into a highlight, I'll be completely honest. But one time we played Kerbal Space Program, and I did play it like ETS. I was trying to save one of my Kerbals that was left on the moon, and I was going so fast in his jetpack that I smashed into a hill, and he just into smoke. Just literally was the noise it made, because he went so fast that he just disintegrated. Hello, officer. 5,000 euros? Just take it right out of my bank account. He didn't even care. Oh, there it is. Just take it right out of my bank account, officer. It's all good. Hey, Mystic. Nah, we're playing with pro mods, which may or may not support the new DLC, but I also don't even own it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm in the Sweden right now. We passed by a few IKEAs, which are not part of the base game, to be clear. Definitely added by the mod. I really wish you could shop in the IKEA, because I could use a couple new things. I need an Ivar wine rack. I've got 90 bottles of wine in my closet that I kind of need to get somewhere. I need them out of the boxes. I want to put them on display. I'm a wine person. Oh, okay, good thing I slowed down a bit. But I'm not like a wine snob, to be clear. I could never tell you what to pair with what, ever. In fact, the number of times I've been at a fancy restaurant and I've ordered the wrong color of wine with the meal that I've ordered is just insurmountable. It's like, oh, you're ordering steak and a white wine, sir? Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I am, because I am in the mood for Zinfandel, bitch. And you know what? While you're at it, I want you to cook my steak well done. Feel free to take that order to the kitchen and laugh at me. I don't care. I would like no blood in my steak. I would like to eat meat that is not disgusting. You know? Like, man. I'm a little embarrassed every time I order steak well done. All the time. But at the same time, I don't care. That's how I want it. Get over it. You know? Oh, yeah. Are you from Sweden? Oh crap. Which way do I gotta go? This way? This way. This damn GPS is so confusing sometimes. Ketchup on the side. Ketchup on the side of a steak. No. All right. So I will say this. My most recent steak, I was slightly more adventurous. I got it medium well. Not quite well done, just a little bit of pink, if you will. And I actually thought it was delicious. I surprised myself. I think I might convert to a medium well. You are getting tired. I am getting tired, but how many more hours do I have till my destination? 6? I think I can push 6 hours. What's the worst thing that happens? I black out and cause a car accident? That wouldn't happen. I'm just kidding. We should totally rest. Next rest stop. I got plenty of time to get there. I know, what? We don't need blood and meat. It's so weird. I'm just a weird person, I know, and they laugh at me. They laugh at me. I've heard once. I have one time heard at a restaurant when they took my order and they took it to the kitchen, and I heard the question, "Well done, are you sure?" It's like, that's totally my order. That's my order they're talking about. Because no one would come to this place and order well done, except for me, except for this guy. And from that point forward, I feel steak shamed. Yeah, you better get out of my way, even though I need to pull over. So no, don't brake, you son of a bitch. Oh, Roses is gone. That's the sign I wanted to know what that means. Where's the rest thingy? Oh, it's back here. That's true. It is my food. So wait, I can park here and rest, but I can't get fuel in this place? What a really stupid rest stop. It's like, oh, did you need fuel? Yeah, you're gonna have to, I don't know, not get fuel. You're just gonna have to leave. Well, good thing I don't need fuel. All right, we got half a tank. We're gonna be fine. Make way, I'm merging. He didn't even move over. What an a-hole. Worst transport driver of the year right there. All right, we got 5 hours to go. We can do it. We can do it easily. I'm just looking over at my cat. He's in the window just cleaning his arm. Funny guy. At least he's keeping out of trouble. Isn't that right, Morpheus? Keeping out of trouble. Just wait. Give him like 20 more minutes and he'll have the zoomies. He'll be all over the damn place. So, since we're just chit-chatting, today is just chit-chatting. What upcoming games are we interested in seeing? I know that in, is it next week or the week after a game pops in? I think it's Thursday, April 30th? Astro Base Command enters early access. I don't know if I get a copy. I kickstarted it. I think I kickstarted it at like the you get the full game when it's done tier, not the you get beta access tier. So I might not actually get a copy yet, which is kind of bumming. Silly Kickstarters and their silly tiers. But that's the only upcoming game I can think of, like in the next, you know, month or so. It's just a quiet time for video games right now. So if anything, I'm asking this question because I'm fielding for suggestions on what we need to play. Because we'll definitely revisit some old classics. I was eyeing up my library, going through it and seeing what there was. I know in the Discord, a few of you had mentioned Terraria because of its most recent update. Mind you, I've missed like so many updates in Terraria. But that game is like a time sink. That is if I get into that, holy shit, we're gone for weeks, right? And I know we want to do community games soon because it's been a while. And I know that Eco is the community game of choice. It's just a matter of when. You know, this is probably the most opportune time to start that if there's no new releases coming out, right? Because that's a 30-day game right there. At least until the new update. Sorry about that, sir. At least until the new update. When it lets you go past the 30 days, right? Because the whole point of the game is there's a meteor that comes down. Actually, I don't even know why that's part of the game. It's something about pollution. And then there's a meteor. I don't know. But after 30 days, the world gets destroyed. Why? I couldn't tell you. So it's like it's a 1 month game kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nothing on my radar anyway. But that doesn't mean that there couldn't be something out there. A lot of games just sneak up on us. So many Sneaky Pete games. There's, what is it? By Goblin Studio, Legend of Keepers. I think that's the title of the game. That exits early access. next week or tomorrow. I don't know. It's real soon. I haven't tried it. It's sort of like a Darkest Dungeon, but in reverse, I think. You're managing a dungeon. Hello, officer. I'm guessing 4,300 euros. Ah, darn, 5,000. I was wrong. It's like a reverse Darkest Dungeon, I guess. You hire monsters to defend a dungeon against heroes, which sounds nice, but just looking at it, I'm not sure if it's for me. Like, it might be, but it might not. It's hard to tell without playing a game, and a lot of games don't have demos anymore. It just makes me sad inside. Love me my demos. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, there's a collision over there. Haha. All right, here's my off. See you later. I'll use a turn signal. 95B. Tiny, tiny, tiny little road from a giant truck. Demos are Let's Plays on YouTube. Yeah, but like that's not really a demo. Uh-oh. Are you gonna let me merge? Are you gonna let me merge? I'm merging. I'm merging. Asshole car. Do you not know how this works? You're supposed to move over so that I can merge. Are you gonna move over? Oh, I gotta leave anyway, so whatever. See you later, asshole. Doesn't know the laws of the road. Outriders is that shooter thing. I'm not, you know me, I'm not into shooters, mostly because I suck at them. I really, really suck at them. If I'm gonna play a shooter, it's gonna be Battlefield, because I can be a medic. And running around healing people is way more fun to me than running around trying to shoot people. But I would never on the scale of, like, Overwatch or something, because that's just way too effing chaotic. There's way too many colors, way too much noise. That's for kids, that's not for old people like me. You know, like, no, I'll pass. Speaking of passing, I'm doing it. I don't see any oncoming traffic. This is clearly safe. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Famous last words. Hey, did it. Sweet. Wrong way. I mean, I was passing. Come on now. I just didn't move over yet. I was reading chat. This game is so unforgiving to people that have to, like, you know, not pay attention to the road. Distracted driving as I read chat. You know, just reading chat. Don't know what's going on. It's like using a cell phone. Super shouldn't be doing it, yet here we are. Here, I'll use my turn signals this time. Is that better? Now you know what I'm doing. Yeah, there are no laws. We make the laws. This is our world, as Bob Ross would say. How is passing allowed here when it's a frickin' hill? You can't even see. Hi, there's my destination on left. Guys, we got it there a day early. We still have 20 and a half hours to reach our destination. And we're gonna show up and they're gonna be like, we weren't expecting this till tomorrow. To which I will very coyly let them know that I didn't speed. Time for side quests. Hi, officer. Look at me, I'm going the speed limit. Oh, not anymore, because it suddenly changed. Oh, I hate you. It suddenly changed to 50 and I didn't see the sign. I don't care. Stupid speed limits. Yeah, I gotta go pay my fines. Just excuse me for a while I go and pay my speeding tickets. Is there a log somewhere that shows all the speeding tickets that I've earned? Because I'd love to see that. I would absolutely love to see how many speeding tickets this journey gave me. Where am I going? Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I wanna know how many I've earned. Wait, only 40 XP? I thought it was 90. Am I getting less experience? Or did they update it, or what? I don't even know. It doesn't show it in the UI. Damn it, I need to know. I need to know how awesome I am. Speaking of awesome. This is me being real dumb. Well, it didn't quite do what I was expecting it to do, but we're getting there. Ah, your darn brick wall. Who put that there? Who put that there? Don't be scared to death. Your safety is my #1 priority whilst you watch the broadcast. No harm will come to you. We got it, it's fine. We're gonna take it in at a 45-degree angle, and then jackknife ourselves right at the end. Look! Boom! I'm there! Come on, that's good. That's legit. It's in! It's in! Apparently the game disagrees. It didn't work out. Darn you. Darn you. Hey. Not the way I want you to go. There, I couldn't possibly screw this up. Yet, watch me do it. Watch me screw it up. Close enough! Did it. Did it. All right, give me my money. 70,000. Level 29, bitches. I don't even care that it's 2% damaged. Whatever. Look at all that sweet, sweet cash. Sweet, sweet, sweet cash. Thank you. Thank you for that. I gotta level up. Where are we gonna put it? Frail cargo. Boom. All right. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't 32,005. I really wish I could see that though. Where would that be? Where are my fines? Man, that's gotta be somewhere. I hate you, game. Hiding information that I totally want. New upgrades available. I'm interested. We got some new rims, whoop-de-doo, and a new exhaust, whoop-de-doo. I don't even care about your new items. The bank? What's on the... You think it's in the bank? I don't see anything here. Other than I can take money out. And then pay them back. I have no loans. Well, that's too bad. That is a logical place for it to be, you know, money. Huh. Sad times. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. What's next? Open up the job market, take a look at cargo. Where are we? We're in Vaxjo, which I'm sure I'm pronouncing absolutely wrong. We can go over to Latvia with some motorcycles. Someone keep track. This looks really short, considering what we get. Hey, not human. Welcome. Huh. And then we gotta take a toll, a ferry. Excuse me. You know what? I haven't been over there, so I'm curious. I'm interested to do this one. We're gonna do that one then. And then once we do this one, I'm gonna take my break for lunch, which is only a couple of minutes. I just go grab food. I can totally play this game and eat at the same time. It's real easy. I only need one hand to drive. And just don't use turn signals. Or any road logic whatsoever. I just go as fast as I can. Hey, no, wait! Evil. That's true, I am the law. It's my world, as Bob Ross would say. I can make anything happen. I can move mountains. I actually can't move mountains unless I mod the game, I guess. And I don't have those skills. Man, wouldn't it be great to do like a chill painting stream? I wouldn't actually do it. There's no way in hell. Alright, it's somewhere in here? Sure. How long do I have to get this job? Is this the one? 6 hours? Okay, sweet. I got time. I'm just gonna disconnect my trailer here in the middle of the road. Sorry. Sorry, vehicles. I need to go repair my truck. We don't need no engine failures while we're driving. Clean it up. 10 grand in repairs. Perfect. There goes more of that profit. I know I profited because I have 624,000 euros. So, you know, I did well. Or if you are the grammatically incorrect sort of person, I did good. Man, where are the frames going? Holy crap. Why you gotta be like this? Look at it, chippy chop. I don't like it. I need fuel. I do need fuel. We'll get it on route. You're not wrong. But no point driving out for fuel and then coming back when my job's right here. Alright. I'm here for the motorcycles. Hello. What you got for me? Give me the goods. Man, I really hope they update it so you can take more than one cargo in your own trailer. Because I feel gypped every time I load a cargo that's like 4 tons. It's like, hi? I'm sure there's more room. Like, what am I moving? 1 motorcycle? Actually, I guess 1 motorcycle probably doesn't weigh 4 tons. How much is a motorcycle, like 400 pounds? I really wouldn't know. I've never touched one. We're here. Give me the goods. All right, away we go. Turn my lights back on. Jackknife. All right, we gotta go left arena. Hello, officer. Of course I did. Of course I did. Let's try that again. That's better. I tapped him. I tapped him. He's gonna be fine. Have to buff that out. Stay green. Yeah, man. You know what I miss? I miss when it rains. I know it rains now and again, and it's really fun to turn on your windshield wipers. I miss when it rains. Just for that. Just to turn on the windshield wipers. Lovely weather effects. Alright, there better be some gas on the way. I'm sure we'll be fine. Crank it, let's go! Hello? You're going slow. See you later, alligator. You're also going slow, but I can't see around this corner. Who cares? Gotta live life on the edge when you're a truck driver like me. Vroom. So are we only counting speeding fines, or are we gonna count all fines? Because I already got like a crash vehicle offense for 400 euro. Was it 400 or was it like 350? I already don't remember. And it was literally 2 minutes ago. Tiny little road. Not built for transports, that's for sure. Merging. Think no one was there. I creamed him. No, I'm not gonna bother. See you later, loser. You and your slow trucks. Maybe they get paid by the hour. You know? Maybe they work for a trucking company and they get an hourly rate. So they're like, I'll take 20 hours to get there. Because that's more money. Whereas me, on the other hand, I run this trucking company. And so I'm like, no. I gotta get there ASAP. Gotta give me them extra dollar bills. Or in this case, euro bills. Have we not seen a service center yet? Holy moly. There's a fuel truck right in front of us. I'm just gonna pull up beside you and you're gonna fuel me, okay? It's totally how it's gonna work in the future. Whoosh. Whoops. Apparently, it doesn't fuel like that. I tried. And it was like, no, that doesn't work like that. I see a rest stop coming up, but I don't see fuel, so... Hey! Get out of this lane. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. His horn means thank you. You used the passing lane for passing! You were done passing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. He was passing time. No. Unacceptable. You know what I've noticed too? I'm just gonna throw it out there. I don't know if it's like realistic or not, but there's not a lot of highways that are greater than 2 lanes, right? There's been the occasional 4 lane that we've been on near a city, but most of these highways are 2 lanes. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. Right? Like maybe I'm just jaded because of the area I live in Toronto. Our highways are stupid, right? Like the 401, there's an area of the 401 highway that's like 7 lanes on each side. And it's hell. It's like, oh, did you need to get out there? Yeah, ooh, good luck. You need to cross 5 lanes of traffic. Have fun, woo, you know? Definitely sucks, because you're supposed to be going 100, but everyone's going like 120 for some strange reason. Oh, I see a everything station, but I gotta get off. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not getting off. I'm staying on. You are running out of fuel. I know. I know. But I haven't seen one, at least not on my direct path. Let me look at my map. Hey, there's one coming up anyway. There, see? It's no big deal. We're gonna be fine. I also like that your signs are lit. Our signs are not lit. No! Officer, move it. He went in front of me to purposely slow me down. Oh, it's not even an officer, just it looks like the same car, but isn't. I'm gonna coast to the gas station. I don't think so. It's coming up right now. I can see it on the GPS. I can't see the icon on the GPS, but I can see the roads branching out. Oh, apparently that isn't it. It's an intersection that isn't real. Well, darn. I have been had. I'm going to illegally pass you on the right. Because I don't care. We're gonna make it. There we go. There's, I see some beds. There must be fuel there, too. Yep, there it is. No! Don't pull in front of me. That's how you die. See, made it just in time. Remember, no smoking, no cell phones. Discharge that static electricity. Don't want to blow us up. I like that I can fuel without getting out. Oh, did you finish fueling too? Cool. Should I rest since we're here? You know what? We're gonna rest since we're here. We got plenty of time. You wanna go flying? Like flying where, Sputs? Or did you mean like just going really fast? Because we're doing that too. One of my drivers leveled up. Yeah. Japan. Oh, me too. Let's go together. I want to go to a capsule hotel. Don't worry, we won't share the same capsule. I don't. There's enough room. I want to go to a capsule hotel. I want to go to a love hotel. And I want to go to Akihabara, however you pronounce it. It's a shame that the Sega arcade closed. I'm sure there's some other arcades, but I imagine they are struggling. Right? Like, gross. I want to play all the Crane games. I want to take so much money that I can just live in the Crane game store, whatever it would be, and just play it non-stop. Just, oh man, look at all the action figures that I have. Look at all the animus. I would need to buy new luggage because I'd have so many figures after I'm done. It'd be like real life Toraba, but not. Oh no, I was gonna, I did it. I was gonna pass on the shoulder, but then I saw the parked vehicles. They got stuck, like they can't even come home. Like, that's weird. I mean, Canada's letting people come home. It's just, you know, you gotta quarantine in a special facility to do it. They send you to some place where you gotta stay for 2 weeks before you can even go, like, to your house. But they at least let you come back to the country. Maybe we're weird. Oh, alright then. That's fine. So it's not like they're stuck in a hotel or something. That'd be fun. I would totally... If I got stuck there, I'd be like, yes. Awesome. And also, you know, in retrospect, actually, if I got stuck in another country, what would my government even do? Would they, like, pay me money to, like, keep me housed there? Or would they pay me to get a flight back? Or how would that even work? I mean, not that it matters, because I'm not stuck in another country. That's gotta suck for everyone that is, though. Right? Because now you can only see your, like, direct family. I was gonna say on Skype. Who uses Skype? You know, video call. FaceTime, if you will. I had a prior coworker. They were having problems with their computer, and so they sent me a text message. They're like, "Hey, can we FaceTime so you can help me with my computer?" And I was just like, "The fuck is FaceTime? What is that?" Like, I can tell from the name what it is. It's some sort of video conferencing doohickey. But I'm not sure oh, no! Apparently I can go... Oh. Alright. Take it. I can go through rocks there. Those rocks were imaginary. So, hilariously, I haven't heard of FaceTime, but I have heard of Line. And the reason I've heard of Line is because I play, like, a lot of mobile games. And they constantly tell you to, like, follow them online or whatever and do that other stuff. And I had to look it up. I was like, what is this? What is Line? And so yeah, it's like some sort of like messaging app or some crap. That's neat. Not something I'm gonna sign up for though. All right, I'm here. Vent spills. Oh man, you gotta watch out for vent spills. Oh shit. I saw that. I saw that. Transports have to go that way. It's a terrible spot for the sign, let me tell you. Watch out for vent spills. Where are we going, by the way? We are going to vent spills. Great. That's perfect. Hello, I'm here. I'm here to take your boat. Ooh, I like the look of that truck right there. XXX Lutz. What? It's pointing at a chair. Is this a real company? Is this a real company? I gotta know. I gotta know, because this just looks scandalous. Lincoln, welcome back, dude. I'm ready. We're going to vent spills. Gonna take us 8.5 hours. That's a slow trip. Someone look it up. It seems to exist, but I'm not going there. All right, well, thank you for looking it up, at the very least. Like, it had a chair. Are we sure it's not like a direct competitor to IKEA? And they're just, you know, sex sells? I would totally buy furniture from them. Because I would love to tell all my friends. Like, guys, I bought a new dining room furniture from XXX Lutz. And then they'll be like, I'm sorry, what'd you just say? I said XXX Lutz. No, say that one more time, but slow. XXX Lutz. They'd go mad. They'd go mad. Like, I think you're saying something else to me. Oh, no, I'm not. I am saying what I know I'm saying. Eggs, Lutz. No. I know my Canadian accent sometimes confuses you. What's hold on, stop. Do we use old school technology over here where a blinking green light is an advance? Is that what that was? Or is that the equivalent of a yellow? Because in my country, a blinking green light means you have an advanced screen and the opposing direction cannot go. They have a red. But that kind of, it went red after. I don't know. Where am I again? Latvia or something? You guys in your weird lights. Look at all these flags over here. You know what flag's missing? The Canada flag. Because Canada's awesome. I'm fully aware why you don't have it. Because we're not in Canada. But that's not the point here. All you guys in your driving circles. Good God. Man, it'd be cool if a boat went through here and the wigwags went down. And the bridge parted and everything. I'm coming through! Trailer damage. What? That stupid little car hit me. He hit me. It wasn't the other way around. I yelled. I said I was coming through. He should have heard me. Not what it sounds like. All right. I am also curious. Maybe, you know, just theoretical, right? Because we are in, like, not North America. Maybe it means something else over there. I'm thinking the XXXL is, like, extra, extra, extra large something. And it showed a chair, so maybe it's, like, furniture for big people? You know, big and talls. Here's a chair that is not going to support just 250. It's going to support 600. I'm just spitballing. I have no idea without looking into it myself. Yeah, there's XXX Haulin as well as an anime. I haven't watched. I think it's on my to-watch list. But again, yeah, it has nothing to do with pornographic anything. Right? So I am curious if like 3X's represents something else. I guess, yeah, if you think about it, you go back into like time of Prohibition. XXX they put on the side of moonshine and liquors and things. Theoretically, I don't know. My knowledge comes from watching Wild West movies with John Wayne in it. And I'm assuming that that's accurate. You know? So, you know. I don't know how XXX got into the porno industry. Maybe they just liked the sound of it. They were like, sounds bad. Sounds dirty. XXX. You know? I got nothing. Wow, this highway's empty. Whoop. I love it. Oh, I take it back. As I say that, there's like, here's some traffic that we just generated to screw with you. Thanks. Is there anyone coming? Oncoming traffic? No? Good. Hi, officer. See you later. It's like, as I get closer, it's like, oh, that's a cop car. It's like Euro Truck Simulator 2, Need for Speed. Whoosh. I'm not breaking any laws. I don't know what you're talking about. A boot. Get him! Look at this beautiful little forest that we're in. Nice and cozy. Apparently we're leaving, going to Riga or something. Taking the A5. I better slow down, I guess. Man, my brakes work really well. For being a transport truck carrying several tons of motorcycles. My brakes work exceptionally well. Like a roundabout in the middle of nowhere. At least there's trees in the middle preventing me from just going straight over the center. Jerk trees. Hello? You're slow. Excuse me. Also, I see there's this little tiny outcropping right over here. I'm curious to know what's here. I'm gonna do this. Just gonna block. Hope no one's turning this way. Just gonna go explore. Put it on my map. It's man trucks. Yeah. Man trucks. When you want a truck that makes you feel like you're not a girl, buy our trucks. I'm guessing. I have no idea. Is MAN like a real truck company? I wouldn't have a clue because I'm not into cars or trucks. I guess if Volvo's real and Mercedes-Benz is real, then MAN must be real. It's a real company. All right, fair enough. It probably has nothing to do with the gender as well. It probably stands for something. Like MAN stands for, I don't know, most awesome nincompoops. Excuse me? I'm trying to get my trailer here. Can you maybe wait? Most awesome Norway. I love it, but we're not in Norway. We're in Liberia or something. I actually have no idea. Where are we? Why does this map not show me the country? Why does it show me cities? I hate you. This one shows me the country. Latvia. We're in Latvia, which is totally not Liberia. Not the same thing. Which probably doesn't even exist. All right, away we go. It stands for something I could not ever pronounce, no matter how hard I try. Perfect. That's what I like to see, so I guess I was right. It stands for something. It's not just man. It has nothing to do with gender. It is an abbreviation. That's cool. Makes sense. Like the abbreviation of my company's SCE, much like XXX Lutz, yes. Identical. Of course there's an abbreviation there. It's X-ray xylophone. I don't, is there another word that starts with X? Damn it, I've only got the two. Xeno. Oh, yeah, Xeno. Yeah, Xeno. Oh, Lincoln, what'd you do? How'd you mess up? Did you order something from Skip the Dishes and it wasn't what you wanted? And now you gotta make another $15 delivery order? I'm just guessing. I'm sure that wasn't it. Hilarious if it were, but... So there's this thing's cool that I'm going by right now. There is one of these. It's like a power dam that I've toured. Obviously not in Europe because I've never been to Europe. It is in between Niagara Falls and Niagara on the Falls. There's this road that you would take to get between the two, and there's a dam that's there. It's really cool. There's parking, so you can get out of your car and take photos and stuff like that, because, you know, it's a tourist destination, Niagara Falls. And it's really neat to watch when it's actually, like, you know, raining or snowing, because there's just so much water going through it at that time. That's all. That's it. Just interesting tidbit. I don't know what that means. Oh, were you trying to break down what MAN stands for? In English language? My English language? In Canada speak? Look at that officer speed. The speed limit's 70 and he's just blowing it. Look at him go. Yeah, you better get off here so that I can go faster. Haha, screw you. Almost there, 20 minutes. How long do we have to deliver this? Another 14 hours. Beautiful. I love making my deliveries On time, every time. Except that one time when we accidentally slept twice and I was late. And I got $0. I was so mad. That was so stupid. It's like I hit the enter button again, trying to turn on the engine like an idiot, and I just went to sleep again, and I was like, no! Oh! And then we were late, and we got nothing. 0 euros. Botched delivery. Botched delivery. What's this? Is this my speed? Nice. I am going that fast. Thanks for letting me know that I broke the thing. Oh, I got a turn up here. Excuse me, come through. Excuse me. Excuse me, little car. Where'd he go? He disappeared. There was totally a car there and he's gone. There he is. I guess he was in my blind spot. I didn't check my side view mirror. All right, here I am. I have arrived at my destination on right. At Rosmark. Also known as the cover operation for Roswell. Where would you like it? Right there. Sounds good. Alright, let's take 15 minutes to do this. Just kidding. Son of a bee. My damn wheel was facing the wrong way. Take that other trailer that's there. Oh, take that little chain link fence. Come on, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's good enough, see? It's good enough. Give me the money. Boom, 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 boom. Aw, and you damaged it. Of course I did. Thank you for the XPs. All right, feels good. So we're just gonna pause it here now. Since we finished that delivery, I'm gonna take a brief 5-ish minute break to go grab something to eat. For those of you that are not familiar with the stream schedule, I'll come back and my camera will be off because it's very rude to eat in front of people. It really is. That's just how I was raised. So you can stare at my beautiful cab while I go and grab something to eat. So be right back. Hold tight. Don't go anywhere. Stupid pause button didn't work the first time. there are not many highway rest stops that I would eat in. I've been to a few, like, Husky's, which is a gas station, and they have, like, some sort of restaurant usually attached to it. And I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the clientele that they are typically aimed at, you know, truck drivers. Right? Yeah, so yeah, there's totally, like, your usual service centers that are attached to the highway. So, you know, you got your Tim Hortons, your Burger King, your McDonald's, those kind of things. For sure. Your Starbucks thrown in here and there. But then every now and again, when you're in the middle of nowhere and you're not actually attached to one of the important highways, there's like some sort of like mom and pop style diner or something along those lines, and it's just like, whew, sit down meals for the truck drivers. And I'm not gonna bucketize all truck drivers, but the majority that I've seen definitely could use a haircut and a shower, you know? So, I've definitely been in a few of those diners for food, and it's just like, man, I want my food to go. 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 I don't want to be here. You know? Like, no offense to them. But yeah, there's a certain clientele that those little places tailor to. Morpheus is here. He's trying to get my food. That's fine. So a reminder, my camera's off while I eat. Let me see what we can find in the cargo market from Latvia. Ooh, what is this? Diesel generators all the way to Iceland. I love the sound of it already. 130,000 euro. Unfortunately, the offer expires in 2 hours. We gotta take 2 ferries. 3 ferries. Wait, there's not a ferry that just goes all the way over? Man, I like that. I really like the sound of this. This is legitimately like a short trip because you sleep for 8 hours. You're gonna sleep for however long this is. That's really cool. I want to take it. I don't even care. Diesel generators for 130 grand. All the way to Iceland. Yeah, man. All the places that I would never be able to pronounce. Like David Hasselhoffville and Victoria's Secret City. I'm sorry. None of these, not a single one of these would I be able to pronounce. Cool, let's do it. Let's set as our GPS destination, which is not here. All right, I can't eat right now because I need to use a hand to turn the camera, but once we get on the highway, I can start eating with one hand. Is there a streetcar that comes down here? That is the strangest thing to see streetcar rails, but in grass. Just drive with your knee. I don't actually have a steering wheel, so that would be quite impossible. Is it green? There we go. I was mentioning early in the stream spots. I don't know if you were here. I took a peek to see what steering wheels were out there and available to buy. And there was one that kind of piqued my interest because it would work with all my my consoles as well as my PC, but they want like $300 for it. And I'm not buying a steering wheel for one game. You know? Yeah, exactly. Just as I say it aloud, right? You hit the $ on the head. $300. Oops, wrong button. Just like, I don't think so. You know what I can do with $300? I can feed myself. You know, like, now's not the time. I know, you mentioned. Okay, there was that blinking green light again. What does that mean here? Because it did actually go yellow. I noticed it went yellow, so I don't think it means that the light's about to change. I'm not sure. Hey, Winme! Nice to see you again. Yeah, see, like, I've seen some people drive with their knees. I know of knee driving. I'm just, you know, I can't do that in this video game because I'm using keyboard mouse, so... Not possible. Holy crap, traffic. So there's the blinking green light. Well, I'm in the middle of the intersection. Well, I don't see any other traffic. I'll just take the fine. I ain't waiting. I didn't even get a fine. I love it. All right, I'm here. I'm here at Studio 69. Where the hell am I going? Oh, in here, okay. Whoa, look, there's a dude just hanging out. It's like, who are you? I'm here for the job. Sorry, I can't see you now. I guess, yeah, if you're in the way. Sorry, wall. Which, where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's on the other side of this building, not where I am. Okay, hold on. Whoop! Too fast, too fast. Hey, the walls have feelings too. Made it. Give me the goods. Did he move to the other side? Oh no, there's just a clone. He's on both sides. Are they yelling at each other? Is that security? They should give him a chair. Man, I would hate to have to work security and have to stand all day. Screw that. I've been to enough conventions to know that just walking all day sucks ass. Standing all day would hurt so much. Hey, you! No, hey, you! Again, oh, I can see a light over there. Thank goodness this country isn't weird. It actually is hard to eat with one hand. Because I have to look at the food. To make sure I've got it. Make sure I've got it as I choke on it. Ah! Take it. Take it, bus. Passengers don't even care. We're going to Iceland. We're going to Iceland, man. We're going real far away. There's like 3 ferries on the way there. Yeah, they must be used to it. There we go again. Looking at the food instead of the road. Distracted driving. Okay. Just make sure I got my mirrors. Go green. Go green. Go green. Ah, too bad. Ah. I love how I got charged for 1 red signal, but not the second one. It's like there's a cooldown or something on it. Oh, Morpheus is eyeing up my food. He's moved from his cat tree. He's like, he sees it. He's like, whoa. Whoa, I forgot you brought food in here. Can I has? And the answer is no. You cannot has. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Morpheus. No. He's just like, what's wrong? I'm not doing anything. Human, it's okay. Here he comes. Don't make me lock you out of the room. It's really hard to stop you with this game. Oh God. Hold on. Morpheus, no. Come here. You're so cute. But you cannot have my food. Pop. As I lock him out of the room, he's just like, this isn't fair. Why? All I wanted was to eat. Eat. Yeah, too bad, young man. Wrong button. There we go. Can't wait to blind everyone. One of the hilarious things in this game is when you're driving across traffic with your high beams on, they'll flash you. And it's like, hold on, you'll flash me, but you won't move over when I need to merge? Frickin' AI. No. Whoop. I think that was one of those speed signs. Yeah, totally was. What's the speed limit? Not as fast as I'm going. Don't worry about it. The speed limit is turn a deer into mincemeat if I hit it. That's the speed limit. As fast as my vehicle can go is the limit. Like, whatever science allows me to go. Psh, yeah, but it's not really. My speed limit's like 164 kilometers an hour. That's my speed limit. Unless I go downhill, then I probably can get up to 170. No, in-game. In-game. I'm talking about how fast I can get the truck to go. Not like the actual legitimate law. In here, it thinks the speed limit's 80, but like, I can do double that. Let's go. Damn those frames. You know what would be interesting is if they threw in deers that actually crossed, animals that actually crossed the road. Not that I want that. That's just a freaky experience, but throw a nice little curveball at you. Man, why does it get framey all the time? I think there's something wrong with my computer. I don't want to, but it might be time to wipe it. Set it back to basic bitch defaults. I haven't done that since I installed Windows. Years and years and years and years and years ago. I don't think so, no. I haven't been keeping track to my fines. Don't pull out on the road or you're gonna die. Look at these frames, like where are they going? Is it the lighting? Maybe the high beams on like the trees and shit? So wild. It's not on the road. Trash? Who puts trash on the road? Anyway, the last time I wiped this computer was, at some time before Windows 10 existed. Alright? Because I had Windows 7, and I upgraded this from 7 to 10. I did not fresh install 10. So that's how long it's been. And so I can only imagine... No, I skipped 8. I can only imagine how much crap is on this computer. Like I've gone through my program files folder before. I've gone through the My Documents and stuff where save games and things are. The app data folder. Man, it's just folders upon folders upon folders of junk. But I love keeping it, because I never know if I'm ever going to play that game ever again. I am a data hoarder. You know it. Oh shit. Just when I called it when we came by this earlier, I was like, wouldn't it be cool if? And sure as shit, it actually does. That's real cool. Hurry it up, though. I got places to be. I should have just went and, like, jumped it or something. Neat. Thank you for that, game. That was cool. Yeah, it's not even about old data. I don't care about old data. There's a bunch of garbage I'm sure I can delete. It's old save games that I don't want to lose. Not that it even matters. If I ever were to launch one of these games, I'm sure it's to the point where I would need to start a new game because I don't know what the hell's going on, or there's been so many updates. You were here first, you go. There's been so many updates that, like, my old save game wouldn't even be compatible. Right? Exactly. That's where I was going. So, I really could just delete everything, and it's like, God, I don't need half of what's there anyway. But it's a lot of reinstallation when you wipe a computer. I guess nowadays you can just reset Windows 10, but still. I'm sure there's still a bunch of crap that would need to be reinstalled. I made it. I'm here to take a boot. Where are we going? We are crossing over to Nincompoop. Alright. Got it. We're going over to Nyancat. Alright, my lunch is done. I'm gonna go put this away. I'll be right back. I don't even know where Morpheus ran off to. I figured he'd be waiting in the hallway for me to open the door, but he was not there. Hello! I'm back. I guess I didn't. Nothing stuck in my beard. Oh, hello. There's Morpheus. Hi. Hi. No, don't attack. You want to come up? You want to come up and say hi? Can you come the proper way, not this way? Hello. 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 Hey, get off the green screen. We got a cat here. Hello. He seems a little violent right now. Excuse me. That's your tail. Thanks for your tail. What's going on with the fridge? He wouldn't be in the fridge. Doesn't make sense. That's not where cats go. Oh, he's hangry. Of course he's hangry. He's got his own food, though. Oh my god. Like, and he eats so much. He's getting so big. This fatty McFatterson over here. Those people are still there chit-chatting. He does go in the fridge, as funny as that is. If there's room on the bottom shelf, when we open the fridge door, he will scurry to the fridge, try and get into it. And like, what are you doing? Like, do you just like how cold it is? We turned on the air conditioner, and he loves the air conditioner. He sits right in front of it, and it just blows into his hair, and he's just like, this is the best ever. He's one weird cat, let me tell you. He shouldn't be, you know? But I'm thinking it's mostly because his fur hasn't shed all the way yet. Sorry about that, tiny little sign. His fur hasn't shed off yet, like his winter coat hasn't come off. We're finding chunks of hair, though, let me tell you. It's sort of coming off. Oh, shit. Who puts a roundabout on a highway? I guess I'm in the wrong lane, but I'm also really big, so I'm in all the lanes. Did it. That's true. I have seen some highways with streetlights around here. Not common, but they do exist. It's usually as it like enters a metropolitan area. And it's a way to get other traffic onto and off of the highway rather than using on-ramps. Maybe there wasn't enough room, I couldn't tell you. Driver for Zaka has leveled up. Great. Oh, it's 50 here. Wow, it really slowed down. I guess this isn't really a highway anymore, is it? Even though it totally looks like a highway. Ah, I see. Well, that's fair. Gives it some charm. Yeah, we've got, I'm trying to think of places that I've driven. There is a highway. It's not, I guess it's not really the highway itself. It's like just a very busy road that has a driving circle, but it's right beside a highway. Like as you get off the highway on like an off-ramp like this, it's like a surprise driving circle as soon as you get off. It's like, hey bitch, here's a circle, haha, fool. 10,000. Thank you, Jan. I love money. We're almost up to €1 million again. When we went on our spending spree last week, or 2 weeks ago. When was the last time we played ETS? Was it last week? I don't remember. It's sad. Excuse me, come through. It was last week? Okay, fair. Thank you. My memory is terrible. You're totally alive. IKEA! You were on a railroad. Like in real life? What's happening? Oh, and Factorio. Oh. Fair enough. I miss me some Factorio, but I'm Factorioed out for the moment. Our next community game will definitely be Eco. I'm excited to get back into that. See what updates exist. Should I have gotten fuel? I'm like a little over half tank. Now I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yes, but it's Eco. Excuse me. Oh, that was you. You merged right into my trailer. Oh no, there's a median. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna play the dangerous game. Oh, the median's gone. Whew. Don't mind me just doing 160 kilometers an hour. Speeding through. Eco is a great game. There's Pensagi. Yeah, that's gonna be our community game when we get to it. Get a server up and running for that. Kind of wish I knew when it was gonna go on sale, because that would be a perfect time to launch the server so that anyone that wants to join can join at a discount kind of thing. But, you know. Yeah, I know. The traffic's so fake in this game. It's like so little, like even in my own highways, it's like, really? Like, it's so not congested at all. I'm gonna go get fuel since it's literally right here and it's easy to do. Fuel this way and then this way. Made it. But yeah, so hey, Pie Man, nice to see you, dude. Yeah, thankfully we didn't have any head-on traffic. But yeah, Eco is like a Minecraft. I don't really want to say it's like Minecraft because it really isn't. It is its own game. But it's all about the consequences of your actions. It also has some very complex systems behind the scene. So in Eco, you start out, think of Factorio, you start out with pollution generating everything. Everything you want to do to get stuff, you're causing damage to the ecosystem, right? You're cutting down trees, and those are animals' homes. You're burning fossil fuels, and that's causing air pollution. And that's going to kill trees in the area, right? Like, your actions are having negative consequences. And you can keep playing like that because that's the faster way through the tech tree. Or you can move into clean things, like building yourself a giant windmill. Driver Sarah couldn't find a job and had to return empty. Really? Sarah, you couldn't find a job? Sarah, there's so many jobs out there. Anyway, so some of the underlying systems in the game that make it complex are the laws system. When you're playing multiplayer, and you should play it multiplayer, it's not very good as a single player game. But when you're playing it multiplayer, you each can own your own plots of land and decide who can build there, who can dig there, who can dump there. And that's important because the grand overarching government of the server, if you will, decides what the laws are. And so you could say you're not allowed to have more than X amount of coal. You're not allowed to create this much pollution or any pollution in this zone. Like things like that. You know, it gets really complicated. But that's what also makes it really fun and exciting, because it's like now you have other challenges, you have other player challenges to get around. You know? Yeah, there you go, right? To Pie Man's point, You gotta clean up your own pollution, if not someone else's. Someone could be dedicated to that, and that's another reason why you want to play multiplayer, is because it also has RPG aspects in it. So your character levels up skills, and you wouldn't be able... I mean, I guess you could if you changed the rules of the game, but you wouldn't really be able to do everything, right? Someone should focus on logging, while someone focuses on farming, while someone focuses on mining, right? Because you'll get skills, but you won't be able to put them in everything. It'll just be like real tough to do. Just passing you in this total... Oh, saved it. Oh man. Don't know what you're talking about. We were just talking about Eco, the video game. Had nothing to do with Distracted Driver. Everyone's okay. Pansagi, is that a screenshot from your game? I'd take a look, but I'm a little busy. Yes. Have I seen that one before, actually? Because I think you were already sharing screenshots with me a while ago. No? Okay. I'll peek after. But yeah, Eco's lots of fun. I played it with Kiris, among others, some years ago. And I learned so much about the game. And now it's just, you know, it's changed and changed and changed and changed. So I'm sure when I play it again, I'm going to be like, what am I doing? Huh? Carl's dad? Oh, Carl's dad. No, it's Carl's dad. Carl's dad is here. Why are we slowing down? No, let's go. It's a highway. Go faster. These guys don't know how it works. Oh, okay. Cool. So yeah, we'll get an Eco server going soon, since, you know, there's no real video game releases upcoming that we know about. Yeah, yeah, the server gets like a hosted web page, doesn't it? I was wondering when that was gonna be put into the game, though. I'm surprised that's not in the game yet. Good thing they don't charge you for not using your signals. Oh, I'm going too fast for this. Slow down. Ah, those sweet, sweet brakes. Good job. Good job, brakes. Oh. Don't worry about it. We're okay. We're okay. Never, Pansagi. I don't think you were here when I was mentioning it, but Best Buy had a sale on some Logitech steering wheels, but they're still $299. It's like, wow, I do not want to spend $300 on a steering wheel and pedals that I'm going to use for one game. I am not a racing enthusiast. I don't know any other game that I would use it for, because other than this, and maybe Forza Horizons 4 that I've played a bit of, I can't see me using the steering wheel. It would be a waste of a purchase, you know. Now, if they had like a rental policy and let me rent it for $10 for a week, that'd be cool, you know. But you know, during these pandemic times, I doubt they'd want to do that. Look at all this scenery. Yeah, you better get out of my way. Vroom. Probably can't do 110 around this. Sounds like excuses. Hey man, I'm unemployed. I don't know if you knew this. But my bank account balance is declining, not increasing. So spending $300 on a steering wheel that I'm not gonna use, pointless. I did also just spend like a good amount of money on replacing my capture card. So, you know, there's a couple $100 out the window. Not great anymore. You know, I had a couple of interviews and that was it. And now it's quiet. I keep looking at stuff, and there are a lot of jobs for what I do in like core Toronto, and I'm not commuting 3 hours one way just to do a job. And I'm also not moving. Screw that shit. If it were remote, by all means, I would jump all over it. But a lot of companies are not offering remote, as alarming as that is. There's a few remote jobs that I've seen and I've applied for, but most of them are like, nope, come to our office. Right? Like, hi, we've been in pandemic mode for over a year now. You should have remote jobs by this point. You know, but at the same time, I kind of get it. My area of expertise, it's something you can do remote, but it isn't ideal to do remote. Right? It's not the easiest to do. Exactly. It's hard to spy, because spying remotely is effectively just hacking. You know, and they're not seeking hackers, they're seeking spies. So you kind of need to do that stuff in person. Yeah, but as CEO, you can do whatever the hell you want, right? I know a couple of CEOs, including my old CEO, and it's like I'm tempted to ask him for a referral. Be like, hey man, you knew how awesome I was. But at the same time, he makes me nervous. He's like that kind of CEO, where he's hard to talk to unless you have the exact same interests, which is golf and drinking. And I do neither of those. So I am afraid I can't help you. Wine, yeah, but I mean, what he drinks is not wine. What he drinks is like Scotch whiskey. And the number of stories that he's told me about how he drinks and drive is just alarming. It's like, dude, that's not okay. I want to tell you how bad of a person you are, but you're like my boss's boss's boss. And it's just, I can't believe you would admit to this. Well, we were at dinner, and he told the table once, he was like, I drink so much that if I'm not buzzed when I'm driving to the airport, it just doesn't feel right. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious right now, dude? You realize how illegal that is? And how unsafe that is? But sure as shit, fucking, I haven't heard of him getting in a car accident ever. Just, I'm gonna drive buzzed. You do that. You do that, you idiot. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter if you're trained still. It's not okay. No, it's not. He's not. Well, I mean, kinda. The Toronto airport's pretty busy, too. You know, you know, it might not be LAX. But shit. LAX is Los Angeles, isn't it? What's Toronto? YYZ or something? I know Toronto, YYZ, and I know Detroit, DTW, and that's it. Because those are the places that I usually go to. Right, I hate flying out of Toronto, I'll tell you right now. I really hate it. I would rather drive all the way to fucking Detroit and go to the Detroit I'm stuck. And go to the Detroit airport, because I was always flying somewhere in the States. Right, and to go out of Toronto meant that I had to, when I land, go through the immigrations, and that just takes forever because it's an entire plane of like 200 people plus standing in line one at a time. I would rather spend my time driving to Detroit, getting up to the checkpoint, and then talking to the person right there at the gate, and they're like, where you going? I'm going to the Detroit airport. All right, to go where? I'm going to Minneapolis. To do what? I'm going for a meeting. All right, have a good one, bye. 5 seconds. It's nothing, right? I mean, those obviously aren't all the questions. It's not 5 seconds. It's usually like a few minutes. But still, it's like, are you going to be earning any money while you're in the United States of America? It's like, I am going to be paid by my employer, but my employer is based out of Canada. Right? Is this work that someone else can do? I'm actually going to see a demonstration of some software that my company is looking to purchase. You know, it's always something dumb. Or I'm going to do training, or I'm going to receive training. Ah, it was a little tight. Rare, you don't go for work, because then you need a different kind of visa to enter the country. Right, because I'm trying to enter on a what is it, a tourism visa, which is some agreement we have that you can just come right on in. Yeah, well, I have done that too. I went to Vegas for a thing. I went to Vegas for a convention. That one was easy. That one was a really easy conversation. I'm going here for this. 14-pound toll. This is the cheapest toll ever. Anyway, I'm going there for this, and then he looks it up on his computer, and he's like, okay, have fun. Sweet. Bye. Little did he know I went to Vegas to shoot guns, too. That wasn't in my agenda, but when I found out I could do that, I took the opportunity to do it. And the Aria Casino and Resort paid for it, because they're awesome. Thank you, Roulette. Thank you, the cashier. I think I've told this story before, but I was at the Aria Casino, and I went to a roulette table. I love me some roulette. And, I wanted my money on something, and the dude put it on 14, and that is not what I wanted it on. He like misheard me or couldn't hear me or something, and he put it on 14, and I was about to tell him, no, it needs to go on 7. And he was like, no more bets. And suddenly the thing spun and it landed on 14, and I was like, okay, I'll take it. I will take it. That is not what I wanted, but in the end, it is what I wanted. You know, it's great. Yeah, so you could do the same thing here, Roses, too, where you go online and fill in your stuff for the work visa and pay for it, right? But you only need a work visa if you're going, you know, to work. And I'm not technically going to work. Work would be if I'm entering the United States and I'm going to do a job there. But that isn't what I'm doing. I'm going to do my job there, not someone else's job, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to fill a vacancy. I'm going to do something that I'm supposed to be doing. I just need to do it from a different office. Right? Oh, you gotta pay for tourism? Ew, gross. That sucks. Yeah, our tourism's just like free. You pay for whatever toll it is that you're going over a bridge or on a tunnel or whatever, but other than that, welcome to America. Land of the guns. And shooting guns is fun, I'm gonna tell you right now. As a Canadian, you know, and guns are not really common around here, I'm gonna tell you I'm super interested in shooting guns. Not at things, for sure. I don't wanna kill things, although I do know a few hunters. Just targets. Targets are fun. Still, administration fee, like, that's still dumb. right? Like we just drive over and it's like you're coming in to do this. Like if I said if I was going to shop, you know, that's tourism. I'm coming over to shop. Obviously I can't right now because it's lockdown, but when this is all over and we're ready to resume tourism, it'll be like, I'm here to do some shopping. All right, where are you going? Well, I'm going to this mall. All right, cool, have fun. Thanks. And then, of course, when you come big, anything to declare? No. No, nothing to declare. This one time I went to the States with my buddy, and he bought new tires for his car because they're cheaper in the United States than they are in Canada. And I'm really not surprised. You know, everything's cheaper in the United States than Canada. It's really a slap to the face. And anyway, he went and dropped off his car, and we did some other shopping somewhere else, like a strip mall or something, and we came back an hour later and his car had new tires and everything on it. No, he didn't get caught or anything. We came back across the border, like, anything to declare, and like, nope. All right, come on home, welcome home. As we drive with brand new tires. They wouldn't know, right? They could suspect if they looked, but they really wouldn't know. Who's to say I didn't, like, get those brand new tires a couple of days ago, right? Well, they would care because you did spend money over there and you're bringing them into the country. You're not paying tax. Well, you still paid for them. He did that too with what was the Microsoft music player? The Vooz? No, that's not the Vooz. That ain't right. Oh fuck, it's 50 here? This is stupid. I don't care if it's 50. The Zune. Thank you, Master. He bought one of those too, and he made sure that before he came across the border, he threw all the packaging out so that there was absolutely no packaging whatsoever in his car. So in the event, you know, his car got pulled in and they found it, it's just a Zune, but, you know, it's not new because it's just there. Yeah, they had a music player. This is like, wow, frames. Hello? 13 frames a second around that corner. That was beautiful. Thanks. Hey, your thing's up. Oh, you have cars. Never mind. You're good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with the PC. I'm blaming the game. But yeah, they had their own... Shut up, officer. They had their own music player like a decade ago. Obviously, if you didn't know about it, it didn't work. Right, they've tried to do so many things, like their own phones. That's it, Pansagi, that's not a lot. I get 5,000 euro speeding tickets all the time. It's just this road's a little windy-windy, so I'm not going too fast. Oh, should I have my lights on? Look at this cool place in between rocks. There's a place like this near me, too. And it's got, like, so many signs. So many signs. That it's like, caution! Falling rocks. Hey, a train! Choo-choo! He didn't reply. That's sad. I was hoping he'd reply. Yeah, but, like, landslides and crap, you gotta watch out. It'll, like, wash out the highway. Thankfully, I've never driven it on inclement weather. The worst was like a sprinkle of snow. I would never want to go on that highway during like a storm or something like that, because that's when a boulder comes down and kills you. It's like just my luck. Hey, it's Kool-Aid, but like not Kool-Aid. I'm not quite sure. What? Never. I guess in anime I've seen rocks fall near a sign. I think it's just a warning. I don't think rocks follow the signs, you know? Oh god, this looks like quite the sharp turn. Oregon. There's our destination, our sweet little port out of here. It's gonna be quite the ferry ride, too. So what are we playing tomorrow and Friday? Hell, what are we playing next week? Like I'm running out of game ideas here, guys. Like, with nothing new coming out, I'm just like, I'm sitting on my hands. Magic. I'm not playing Magic the Gathering. No. Absolutely not. Any Hell-themed games. So there is a game called Hell Architect that is coming out soon. But it is not currently out. I think there's a demo available. I'm not gonna play a demo. I kind of want to just jump this. Get down faster. Sims 4. Yeah, we haven't touched Sims 4 in a while. It has been a while. New character, or are we gonna keep playing Kardashian? Kandorian, not Kardashian. Kandorian. That hunka meat love. Hey, Tommy! Hello from Canada. Right back at you, bro. Hello? Can we go a little faster, please? I know the speed limit's 80, but... Oh, God. No, 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 no. Is this uphill? Bye, frames. There they go again. Man, there was one time we were playing ETS and we got stuck going uphill. I slowed down too much and we were stuck. Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Isn't that a shooter? I'm being passed. Excuse me, officer? Excuse me? No, I'm gonna prevent you from merging. Because I am an asshole. I want to see you... No! Ah, damn it. I wanted to see him get struck by an oncoming traffic. Foiled by me being giant. Giant and slow. Yeah, I'm not playing a shooter. I don't even own that, nor do I want to. Shooters suck. Why don't I just insult you to your face? Oh, okay, yeah. Pansagi, you smell, and your body is shaped weird, and your nose is too big. I think. Never seen it, but I bet it is too big. You're welcome. Are you hurt? Are you crying? Way too far with your nose. Have you seen my nose? Come on. This thing's huge. This thing's giant. That doesn't... Right? Yeah. Glad we're on the same page. My nose is massive. I don't even know what heritage it's from. Probably a little bit of Italian it's in me. The tiniest sliver. Alright, I know my dude's tired, but I'm coming up to the thing, aren't I? Yeah, I'm coming right up to the doohickey, so I'll sleep on the ride. The doohickey, the ferry, that's the word I'm looking for. My Canadian heritage. I mean, yeah, I guess I am Canadian, but my ancestors, you know, those guys. Whoa, hold on. Is this really the road? Did someone get drunk over? Okay. All right. We got it. And there must be like a tunnel or a bridge or something. You know, this is probably the safest way up this hill, up this mountain. This would be the worst time to fall asleep. Oh, yeah, it's total. Okay, yeah, tunnel, and then we're gonna be moving around. Yeah, okay, makes sense now. And then this turn, holy crap. How is this still 80? There's no way I could make this turn going 80. That would just, everyone would die. Yeah, I know. We're almost there. We're almost there, man. Well, I mean, that's not 80, is it? I also think I went down to 60 something, so, you know. Is this like, are we gaining altitude as we go? Hope so. We're going downhill. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because we're going to a ferry, so we would be going towards sea level. You're right. We're going downhill. Ooh, look how pretty it is out here. Totally, that's how you die. That little concrete barrier. Just, that's gonna stop us. What am I smoking? Nothing. That was yesterday. Oh, yes. Don't fall asleep yet, man. We're almost there. You can fall asleep on the boat ride. Right? Just hold in there. Take a caffeine pill or something. Why this truck isn't fancy enough to have automatic lights is beyond me. Right? Like, where's the auto lights? Yeah, they might be illegal. Kind of like how, is it Florida? Florida chewing gum. Chewing gum is banned in Florida, an example. Right? It's weird. But you cannot find chewing gum in Florida. I'm pretty sure that's that. No! Damn it. Are you gonna come forward, truck, or are we just gonna sit here and wait? I'm sure your lights turn green by now. There he goes. The longest delayed green ever. I'm definitely thinking of Florida. It's because Walt Disney World and Universal Studios do not want chewing gum. They don't want people having chewing gum because people chew it and then stick it on things. So it is banned. I'm pretty sure it's Florida. I'm very confident in that. But being Canadian and having never been, I don't know. I'm just pulling information out of my ass. It might be the state, because I think you can't buy it there. But if not, then whatever. Walt Disney, then. Fine. Fine. I know I'm getting tired. You calm down, game. There's only a little bit more. Look. It's that far. I guess it's not a little bit. It felt like a little bit back here, but do you think my guy will stay awake? Do you think we'll make it? I don't think we'll make it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just be parking and I'll like pass out. The one thing that's okay, I guess, is you don't like, the game isn't over, you just smash into things because you fell asleep. But this looks like a terrible place to fall asleep. You know? Terrible, terrible place. Hey, Nuga Citrus, welcome back. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, of course it's really bad. That's why my mommy said never to swallow it. Like, it'll be stuck in you for 7 years, which we know isn't the case now that I've grown up, and also Santa isn't real and the Easter Bunny is fake. But You know, why'd you have to lie to me like that, Mom? Huh? Like, now I don't swallow chewing gum. Because, I mean, I know it won't stay in there for 7 years, but you probably shouldn't swallow it anyway. It doesn't belong there. Your body does not want to digest that garbage. That's for sure. Huh, not my mom. Avoid sleeping offense. Wait, there's an offense for that? You can get charged for not sleeping? How do you even know? Where is the police to stop me? Eat whole packages every day. Well, I'm still not gonna swallow it anyway. I don't even chew gum. Chewing gum's bad for your teeth, too. It encourages grinding when you're asleep. And you don't want to do that. Ruin your enamel and destroy your poor teeth. This tunnel's really cool. And it comes out to a bridge. Even cooler. Look at this majestic bridge. Oh god. Come back, frames. Do you have, like, GERD? Or something? Not that we need to get into that weird conversation. My doctor suggested I might have that, but has not bothered to send me for any type of testing whatsoever. Because my doctor is a real sport. Here's all the things that are an ailment, doctor. All right, cool. Maybe it's this. Bye. It's like, thanks. I love how helpful you are. Oh, it's gastrointestinal regurgitation disorder or something like that. Maybe not intestinal. The E probably stands for something else. But it's when your stomach produces too much acid and then it comes up your esophagus and sometimes goes into your lungs or in your mouth. It can cause chest pains, coughing, obviously intestinal problems. No, IBS is irritable bowel. That's not the same thing. That's going the opposite direction. But myself, just to talk a little bit about myself, is like I have like a cough, I have chest pains, things like that. And I'm being sent to a respirologist to check for asthma. But at the same time, my doctor's like, well, it could be GERD. He's like, okay, thank you for that. And it also could be, anxiety. I'm like, okay, so at this point, are you just Googling? Because I can do that too. You know? Can you maybe get me some help? And so, yes, so first step is we're gonna go see a respirologist. Exactly. It could be any number of things. According to Google, it's probably cancer. Or to Pansagi's terrible Google, it could be AIDS. You know? Yeah, I don't want to be a hypochondriac, doctor. I'm not coming in here telling you all these things, and I'm not trying to lead the conversation. I'm telling you my symptoms, and you tell me what it most likely is. Don't give me options. I can't pick it. Because if I pick one and it's wrong, what? Like, it's not on me. Yeah, well, doctors in Canada are... The healthcare system in Canada is a treat. Just put it like that. Right? People are like, oh, healthcare in Canada is free. And it isn't. You pay for it in your taxes, so it is not free. And then of course, because we pay for it in our taxes and it is just so accessible, the healthcare system is so stretched thin, right? Like, it is not privatized like in the United States. So doctors do not make as much money as they could if they were practicing in the United States. And let me tell you, where I live, there are a lot of doctors and nurses that travel across the border for work instead of working in Ontario, because they're gonna make more money, right? And so we don't have enough doctors, we don't have enough nurse practitioners, And so everything takes forever, right? I've been waiting to see a respologist for over a year and a half, right? Since January 2020, and my appointment is next month. Okay? So I've had to suffer with this cough and chest pains that you don't really see because it doesn't happen when I'm talking, interestingly enough. It's usually when I'm doing nothing. It just shows up and is like, all right, time to cough. Time to hurt you. Time to make you pain. You know? It takes forever to get anything done around here. I mean, I'm with you, Pansagi. Just reading through the chat here because I was on a tangent there. You're right. I'd rather have service than be bankrupted. But at the same time, a year and a half, and I'm not even, I don't even have a lot of faith when I go see the doctor, when I go see the respologist. You know, I'm gonna go in there, and what is he gonna do? Are we gonna go straight to tests? Or am I just gonna come in here, tell you what's going on, and he's gonna be like, all right, well, I guess this is what I want you to do, and I'll see you in 6 months. You know, that's what I feel is gonna happen. Is I'm gonna walk in there, and I'm gonna have to wait even longer before I find, you know, comfort in my body. Because I'm just, oh, there's that XXXL, woo, bye truck. You know, and that happens all the time with general practitioners. You go in there and it's like, these are the symptoms that I'm having. And they're like, okay, well, I want you to write down this, that, and the other thing that you're doing and make an appointment for 4 weeks from now. But I'm having these issues now. You know, like, it's crappy. It's crappy. And see, a nose specialist, though, not that I can say that I know much about that spots, but I feel like that's probably harder to get into, right? Because how many nose specialists exists? That seems like there wouldn't be a lot of them. But I don't know. Yeah, ADD and ADHD, totally not the same thing. I can respect that. Another problem that people do is confuse OCD and OCPD. And that gets me. I have neither. Well, I guess I would have OCP. No! Alright, at least I'm dozing in the middle of the road where there was nothing going on. I wanted to go see what these question marks were. Yeah, no, I'm with you too, Pensagi. Not being in the United States, I can't really profess to know if it works, but I feel like in a privatized system, it's 100%. You pay more money, you get service faster, right? Look at that, almost collision. Come on, it turned to nighttime mode. Should have waited. All right, and what's over here? A truck seller. Boop, daff. Standing for daffodils. All right, tiny little detour. Are we almost there? We are totally almost there. That's good. Oh no! I don't even know what's going on. Is my truck inside the ground? Is... Do you think it's broken? Do you think it's broken? Is it even? Yeah, it's got damage. Visit a state of service immediately. It's true. It is important to rest. Also, there's a fire truck right here. Hey, it fixed. Not what I was expecting, for sure. I am gonna rest. I just need to get on the damn ferry. That's all. Also, now my cargo is damaged. That's unfortunate. 7% damage. Oh, here we go again. Just let me get to the ferry. Just let me get to the ferry. It's right there. All right, so next time we won't push it. Next time we will rest. Well before we're told to do so. Engine malfunction. Now would be the perfect time to fall asleep when we're not moving. Yeah, that's another thing. There's a funny little meme out there too. Going back to medical stuff. Shut up. My repair bill is gonna be more than that fine. Oh, here we go. This fire truck is just following me. Like, what a disaster, this guy. What a disaster. But we made it. Yeah, I know, that's what I said. I was like, where's the pick-me-ups? I'm not braking. My brakes are not good. Oh, where do I need to go? I already forgot. Torshavon? I would prefer to go all the way over there, but whatever. Where's this go? Not where I want to go. All right, now we'll get some sleep. Now we'll get some sleep. What was I trying to say? Oh, there's this meme out there somewhere, and it talks about describing your medical issues to a doctor. And it's like, how do you... Oh yeah, I gotta take the ferry again. How do I do this? I gotta turn around? Like, just turn right around? Where are the frames going? Oh my god. This game. Anyway, it's hard to describe without looking at it, but it's like he's trying to describe all of his issues. How it's like the radio is always on, the bookshelf's on fire, the DVD player doesn't work. You know, he's telling all these things, and the doctor's like, yeah, all those things are pretty normal. There we go. Into hour. Let's go. Another 15.5 hours. Viking Terminal, Maryham. I like it. Are we gonna see some Vikings here? Are you guys breakdancing? All right, where's the nearest repair shop? Because my vehicle has some damage. Just a tad. Just a tad. This looks nice. Look at all this snow. I feel like I'm right at home in Canada land. No! Officer, nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. For, like, just stopping, not hitting me, keeping a very stoic face. It's not like it looks icy. Man, this game would be a real challenge if they threw in ice. Vroom. Does it? Okay. Why is there a speed bump on the other side? Weird. You are leaving the snowy place. Got it. Look at that sign that says NA8, which doesn't mean anything to me. No! Perfect. Some heated roads. Why don't we have that everywhere? Like, is there gonna be some sort of economical disaster if we do it? Oh god, my truck doesn't turn that well. Oh man, do they actually, oh, is there actually ice? Hold on, is this ice? Oh, I love it. I love it. How I was just saying, like, it would really up the challenge, and here we go. Ice road truckers, bitches. This is not easy to control. Go! Oh yeah, I guess if they've got a bunch of geothermal, then cool. Yup. We got an engine malfunction all the time. Roads. Apparently you're allowed to overtake over here. That's kind of weird. Are we there yet? We're real close. We got half a day. 12 hours. Hello, officer. Are you just out on patrol? Me, I'm just climbing this giant icy mountain of death. I see there's a little village down there. I think that's where we're heading. Well, not like to stop. What's this mean? I don't know what that means. Something about an incline. Oh god, my brakes better work. Oops. I didn't mean to stop, like, completely. I guess they work, but a little too well. Ooh, yeah. There's a good point. Super comfy. Oh, no, here we go again. We're sliding. We're sliding. Oh, that's great. That's cool. Woo! That's really neat. I like it. No, not now. Is there no repair shop here? Is there a repair shop anywhere on my route? Yes, there is. Okay. It's just a bit away. All right, take care, Pinsagi. Lurk to your heart's content. Tiny little roads. Look at these funny little houses. Like a rainbow. Excuse me, come through. Why is there a dude in the middle? Like, cross the road. Now, for being in Iceland, how come that says stop and not some other weird word? Whatever stop would be in his light is Icelandic. Do I need fuel? Not really, but I can stop for it. I mean, I know it's a game, so you can't expect it to be completely regionalized everywhere. 159. This is some expensive fuel. I like that you can sleep on the ferry, but you know what the ferry also needs? A refueling service. Like, need us to top you up while you're on a 16-hour ferry? Like, yes, I do. Please top me up. They could make a killing. Right? Then you wouldn't need to visit a fuel station on either side. For a 16-hour ferry, do you think they have, like, food service, too? And it's almost like a cruise at that point. You know? Like, 'cause you're gonna need to be able to eat and go to the washroom and stuff. I've only ever been on, like, one ferry. And it was between... I don't even know, some little tiny place in Ontario and, Port Huron, I think? In Michigan? And it... 15, 20 minutes. It's not that long. You literally drive your car onto the ferry. They squeeze you in like sardines. You really can't get out of your vehicle. Oh, wait, is this where the repair was? It is, too. They squish you in like sardines, so you're stuck in your car. Because they want maximum capacity, that's for sure. And, just 20 minutes, just over the water. And then you get out on the other side. Nice and cozy. But there's no, obviously there's no meal service or anything like that. It's literally a ferry that holds cars. I think the only room is like the room where the people work from. Here I come. I need some repairs, please. How much you think? 50,000? I think $60,000. 47.6. I was close with 50,000 in the first place. Fix it. Thank you for fixing it. I love that repairing takes no time. Yet sleeping takes time. Taking a ferry takes time. But we'll fix up your car, no problem. Real easy. 5 seconds. Just give us money. Yeah, they just swap out your truck with another one. Alright, thanks. Here's your new one. Really? Wow. See, that would be pretty cool. It's like a little mini cruise. Now, for me, it wouldn't be as cool because I'm super not fond of water. A lot of you know, because I've talked about it many, many times before, but you'll never see me playing, like, Subnautica on this channel because I am aquaphobic. I did not mean to turn those on. Turn off! I am aquaphobic. And, it just is not gonna happen. You put me on a cruise ship and I will probably freak out. Right? Like, I guess if it doesn't sway that much, I probably won't notice and I could ignore it. You shut up, officer. I'm going as fast as I want. Right, but you put me on a little dinghy boat. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill somebody to get off of that. I don't even know how to swim, but I'll swim back to shore. It's fight or flight, you know, and in this case, it's flight. Oh, yeah, here we go, sliding again. Woo! That's neat. I love it. Yeah, see? Like, you have a bad experience and you will become scared of things like that. I was on a flight between... God, it was a really short fucking flight. It was between El Paso and Houston or El Paso and Dallas. I don't remember. It might have been Dallas. Literally an hour flight. Tiny little plane. Not like tiny where it sits 9 people. Tiny like where it sits like 70, 80 people. And oh my god, that was the flight from hell. We hit some turbulence. And the stewardess, that actually was a dude, so the steward, I guess you'd call him, he was handing out sodas in the middle of the aisle, and he went flying. He smacked his head on the ceiling of that plane. People were screaming because it felt like we were free falling for like... It was probably 1 second or less than a second, but it felt like 10. It was like, oh my God, we're gonna die. Today's the day. And then from that point until the point where we neared the airport, it was just this. Just constant vibration, turbulence, everything. And so, of course, the seatbelt light turns on. The captain comes over to the PA and he's like, I need everyone in their seats. Because it is not going to be safe to be out of your seat right now. And so it's just the plane was just dead quiet until we landed. Because everyone's like, holy shit, we're all going to die. We're all going to die. Today's the day. You know? So I get it. I'm not afraid of flying. But after that flight, oh shit. I like it a lot less. Right? Like, oh. Fuck you, bridge. You know? Stupid bridge. Anyway, yeah, so like being on a cruise ship and feeling that, oh. I mean, I already don't want to be there. But you give me some terrible water, so I'm really not gonna be there. For sure. Anyway, still, I'd still like to try it, you know? You give me a 15-hour something ferry, and there's a casino and some diners and shit. Yeah, even if it's sleazy, it's still an experience, right? Just don't hook up with someone. That's just weird. And maybe avoid the meats. I don't know. Avoid the cheese too. I'm sure the alcohol is fine. They probably sell so much of that. It's all good. None of it could go bad. This is quite the scenic route that we're taking. You know, it's starting to snow is starting to melt over here. What is that symbol coming up? There's a symbol on my GPS with like I don't know. That's weird. What is this? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't want that. Get rid of that waypoint. It's some sort of loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop. Ew. Yeah, I wouldn't want to clean that. I don't even want to clean my own home, let alone clean where someone else has been doing who knows what. All right, let's slow down and take a look. I see, there it is again. Is this like some sort of parking? Is this the symbol for parking? No, oh, it's a tourist spot. Here, let me just. I hope this officer doesn't mind me decoupling my trailer in the middle of the road. So what is this? Stop your lorry and turn the engine off to see the viewpoint. Sure. You can see everyone just waiting for my damn trailer to get out of the way. Ooh la la. Why not pan the camera a bit? What are we looking at? There it is. Everyone's still waiting. So this is some sort of tourist destination. That's neat. Yeah, they're very patient. I love that the first car is a police officer. He's probably calling a tow truck, and they're like, "Fuck, it's gonna take us a while to get a tow truck out there. Can you just wait until he gets to the cinematic?" Oh, and you can rest here too. Well, I'm not interested. All right, here I come. Made it. All right, let's resume. Back on track. What's this mean? 12 degrees. Is it 12 degrees? What's the 9 for? Is it 912 degrees? Did they use different measure? Did they use Kelvin over here? Are we all dead? I mean, I guess it could be 12 degrees Celsius. It does kind of look 12 degrees Celsius. All this greenery. These winding roads, they really slow you down. I'm all for getting my stuff to my customers on time, every time, but holy crap. Whoosh. Oh, it narrows. The road narrows. I better pay attention this time. And not smash into the side of the bridge. Stupid bridge. Why not just make it wider? Who designed that bridge? I appreciate that we are on highway number 1. It's the only highway it has. It is out of the 90s, man. That game is 16 years old. Oh, you would, fucking officer. I go a little bit over and he's like, I'm right here to give you a ticket. He's right there. Ah. Anyway, yeah, it's 16 years old. I've only been playing for 2. So I'm just a baby compared to some of those powerful players. Yeah, I suppose these bridges are really old. Right? Transportation has evolved. No longer horse and carriage. Can you get off my case? This cop car is gonna be on my ass the rest of this journey. And he's just gonna find me and find me and find me. I need to overtake so I can get away from him. Gravel road ahead. Oh, God. Cop's got to fill his quota. Yeah, from my fucking wallet. I love it. Gravel road. This is great. Yup, let's see if we can put some distance between me and that capper. On a gravel road of all things. That fucking guy's going faster than me. I can't catch up. Alright, there better not be any oncoming traffic. I'm doing it. I'm gonna try and pass. This is probably not a good idea. I can't. This is as fast as we can go. Is it paved? Oh, it's paved. Sweet. Very dangerous. See you later. Excuse me. Did it. Did it. Yeah, we're not going back in time, but we made it. Get away from that damn officer. So that we can go the speed that I want to go without damaging my wallet. What was the point of that tiny little gravel road, by the way? Like, they could have paved that by now. Hello, boss. Yeah. End of the budget. Oh, you think they paved up to it and then they were like, shit, we ran out. Alternatively, Maybe they don't have enough, like, asphalt over here. You know? Maybe we don't have enough asphalt. They're like, oh man, we ran out. We gotta import it from Finland. We're screwed. And teriyaki? Teriyaki Bukaki. I love your username. I'm an otaku as well. Weak. Right now, I forget. It's not motorcycles. We just did motorcycles. What are we hauling? F. I think they're computer processors. No, wait. It's a diesel generator. I remember. We are hauling a diesel generator. The poor thing, though, it's gonna be delivered damaged because some stuff happened. Some stuff happened. I'm not. Did he get behind me again? He passed that tanker and he's on my ass again. Officer, asshole. You know what we're hauling? We're hauling a hatred for the police in this country. Because he's just charging my wallet nonstop for speeding. I haven't. Fuck you! I'm being targeted. It's because I'm not from here. That's all it is. All right, I've got an idea. All right, there we go. There we go. If he's ahead of me. Should have went anyway. I don't want to die. I just paid 50 grand repairing my truck, okay? Because I fell asleep. Stupid sleep needs. Needing to sleep is stupid. Just give me some caffeine pills, man. Gonna take out that yield sign. Crunch. Now no one follows the road laws. It's like anarchy at that corner now. They're like, there's no stop, there's no yield, it's just go, right? That's what it means. Sorry, road sign. But, yeah, you wait. We're gonna come across another cop car in like 20 seconds. Hey, horses! Horsies! Hello, my equestrian friends. I'm a pretty unicorn. Shh, I know how it works. Damn you. If there's no signs, it's anarchy. There he is. There he is. He didn't charge me. I'm surprised. I'm totally speeding. Oh well. Man, there's a lot of police over here. They need to get lost. Oh, there's another scenic point. Cool. Do we want to go? Not really. All right, let's haul. Let's haul ass. Can I pass? 50. Oh, I can't pass. It's a bus. Now I can. Excuse me. Coming through. We have a... Alaska's not part of this game, unfortunately. Alaska. Do you... Is it in American Truck Sim? Did they add Alaska at all? That's pretty far north. You know, I don't even really think they have a lot of Canada in it yet. When they have more Canada, I'll happily get me some ATS. I would love to drive around my home. You know, and be like, I know that restaurant. I know this street. Of course, it's not going to be anything like that because it's super not realistic. But we're in Iceland right now, which is probably as close to Alaska as I'm going to get in ETS. Which isn't even that close. You know, like Snow runners. Is it? I don't know. I don't own it. We have like 2 hideaways. Yeah, but you just put skis on the bottom of your vehicle and you make your own highway, right? Isn't that how it works? Like Lawless Land? Also, like, Bob Ross lived there for forever. So Alaska earns some points for me. Because everyone loves Bob Ross. Who couldn't? Who couldn't love that man? I just wish he'd pay attention to my chats. I'm always in his stream, I'm always talking to him, and he's never interactive. Worst broadcaster ever. Right? You can just look over at chat once in a while, man. Hello, officer. I'm not doing 110. Hey, he didn't find me. These guys just... Wow, maybe they've met their quota. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm finally fair game. I can just go as fast as I want. Brum, brum. Excuse me. We got a turn coming up here that I don't really like the look of. Sheep. Now we're playing Settlers of Catan right now. All right, I better slow down for this. To 4 turbos and 2 engines. I don't think so. I know you can change your engine spots. I'm pretty sure I've already got like a N upgrade. I think it's a 600 horsepower. I'm sure there's something better. I need some... I'm not trading. I'm not trading with you. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to roll a 7. And I'm going to put the robber right beside one of your cities. And I'm going to fucking take what I want from you, roses. F you. Like... Catan is like the worst game to play with people because... as fun as it is, no one wants to negotiate with me, and I wonder why. It's like, hey man, I'll give you 1 wood for those 2 sheep and 1 brick. And they'll be like, what? No. Like, yes, you know you need this 1 wood, so you can give me 3 resources. Doesn't work like that. Yeah. We should play some time. Yeah, you can, well, it's 3 of the same, isn't it? 3 of the same resources when you have a port. We should play on Tabletop Sim sometime. There'd be a fun game. I'm sure there's many. Oh god, officer, excuse me. I didn't hit him. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the... You can only... Oh, I guess you need the expansions to play with, like, 8 people, don't you? I don't know. I think that would be too tough. Not that I don't enjoy my community, because I do, but... You need people that, A, know how to play Catan, and B, know how to play with Tabletop Simulator. I've yet to meet a single person that can operate that game without 30 seconds in flipping the table. You know, it's like, oh, I can flip the table? It's like, no, don't. You know? Or you go to shuffle the deck and they end up grabbing 50 cards on accident. It's like, no. Oh. You know, you gotta be real careful with Tabletop Sim because you can do the wrong thing so easy. Yeah, and they want to spend 5 hours playing a game that really only takes 30 minutes. You got a very fair point. Like, this game should take no longer than 30 minutes 5 hours later because, you know, everyone had to leave for something silly. Yeah, I think... Oh, hey, a helicopter. Hi up there. I think random's a little different, though, when you're playing with randoms because they probably want to play because they know how to play Tabletop Sim, right? They know how to operate it. They're just looking for other like-minded individuals to play with them. So, never finished a game. That's really sad. That's really sad. Once upon a time, I'd get together with a bunch of coworkers and we'd play poker. And our poker nights would turn out like that. A few players would get one too many going, and it's like, I don't want to play poker anymore. It's like, wow. Wow, you're terrible. Why are you even here? You just wanted to get drunk, didn't you? It's probably exactly what they wanted to do. And then one participant would always like play one hand, two hands of poker, and then like give all their chips to someone else. And they're like, okay, I'm gonna go hang out with someone else now, bye. You know, it's like, okay, why are you here? Because if it's not to play, why are you even here? I love playing poker for me because I don't drink. I drink wine, but at the time I didn't really drink anything, and so I would be the only sober person at the table. You can imagine how often I won, right? Those people, they get all inebriated and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make some great decisions. It's like, no, you're not. You're gonna make some terrible decisions. And I'm gonna bluff you so hard. And you're gonna fall for it because you're drunk. It's like I have the unfair advantage of being sober. Hello, welcome to Vickyville. Speed limit 50. I couldn't care less. Speed limit is speed the fuck up. Excuse me. Well, that hurt. There's another 50 grand repair bill. Man, if only they would brake like they do in GTA. I'm gonna deliver this diesel and I'm gonna get nothing. 130,000 euros is gonna turn into a 10,000 euro delivery. But we're almost there. That's exciting. Look at that. 36% damage again. 14% damage on my cargo. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. I just want to jump this. Just want to keep going straight. Think I can make it? The answer is no. Yes, ramming speed! And in this case, a mix with a little bit of death from above. I had a neighbor before I moved here. She's like old. She's in her 80s at least, but she's like super chatty Cathy. And she loves to travel. And she told me that she's been to Iceland before. She's taken like 3,000 cruises, I swear. She's never home. And the only reason I know is because it's like, can you watch my house while I'm gone? It's like, of course I'll watch your house, that's fine. Like, no one's gonna break in, you're old. You might have a few antiques, but like, your furniture's gross. It's got like flowers on it, like what old people have. So, no one's interested in what you have except maybe your jewelry and a few antiques. But, but sure, I will watch your house. Nothing happened to it. And so she would come home and she'd love to tell me all her stories of where she's been. And she says she's been here in Iceland, Finland. Iceland, Finland. Where else did she go? Nova Scotia quite a few times because she had a daughter there. I'm just talking to talk at this point. I know you don't know her and I know you don't care, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. Hello, officer. Am I on the wrong side of the road? Does this bother you? Apparently he doesn't care. They've given up on me. They're like, that truck driver is a lost cause. And that's fine. I don't mind being a lost cause. Is that an officer right there? Are you gonna speed trap me? Yup. Knew it. 2,500, that's it? It's not even a new high score. Why isn't there, just gonna throw this out there, why isn't there a ferry that comes all the way to this side of the island? You know, like, why doesn't a ferry go kind of thing? Oh man, I do not want to go up there. Screw this road. Also, all these snowflakes. You know, that can't be good. Add new avoid location. Oh, neat. Don't know what that is. I mean, I can tell contextually. Don't plan on using it. I want to go everywhere. There goes Vlad making me more money. Thanks, Vlad. We're almost up to €1,000,000 again. I love it. Oh shit. We gotta, oh god, yeah, slow down. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, tiny little roundabout. Also, I somehow managed to scroll. In my chat. Stupid scroll. Hopefully didn't crash. Okay, good. I don't know, for trapping the mouse inside the window, for some strange reason, the scroll wheel still activates my chat. It's weird. And I can't get it back. Not this again. No, we only got an hour and a half, man. You can make it. You can make it. Push it. Pedal to the metal. We're real close, Spots. We are really, really, really almost there. Super close. An hour and a half, like, in-game time. 84 kilometers to go. But I'm hungry and have to pee. You know, I kind of do, too. Not the hungry part, but the bio break part, which I'll do. More horses. Hi, guys. Another officer for another speed trap, 2,500 bucks. You're welcome. Oh, he didn't even charge me. I see how it is. Selfos. Sounds cool. And thirsty. I've got beverages right here, though. You are getting tired. I know. Calm your tits. We are almost there. Can we stop at the shop? No. Hold on. We still have 72 hours for this delivery. 72 hours. And we're gonna get there in 1 hour. How surprised are they gonna be when I turn up days early? Like, you want to talk about express delivery. This was express. Is there a sleeping spot here? Or is this just fuel? It's just fuel, no sleep? Yeah, I hate you. I'm really thirsty, I have to pee. Shut up, kids. Don't make me stop the car. Whoop. That's what happens. That's what happens when you look behind you when you're driving. Oh, what's that over there? A chimney? Oh God! Hello. It wasn't the kind of stop that I need. There's not even a rest stop between here and there anyway. Look at this. They want me to go to sleep nowhere. Nowhere around here. Oh, there's a ferry here that goes onto this tiny little spot. There's a rest stop. Oh, maybe rest stops only show when you're zoomed in. Oh, there is one coming up. Okay. And an IKEA. They have an IKEA up here? Oh man, we're gonna go get some meatballs. And if you're following the news, maybe some jerk chicken. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, feel free to look up IKEA jerk chicken and just see how stupid social media can be. Hello, officer. He's gonna fine me for not sleeping. How much? Meatballs with chili. So we make spicy meatballs when we make meatballs. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the simplest recipe. It's probably somewhere on the internet, but I was taught it by my grandparents. They wouldn't have got it from the internet, because what's the internet to them? It's just a package of meatballs inside a crock pot. You empty out an entire container of Heinz spicy ketchup and maybe half of a container of grape jam. And you let that thing cook for 8 hours on low. And I'm telling you, those meatballs, when they're done, are so yummy. They're spicy meatballs, but they're so yummy. They got a bit of sweet to them, but they're mostly like spicy. You know? Like hot. I guess, yeah, you could call them sweet and spicy, but not like sweet and sour kind of style. And you gotta use Italian meatballs. You probably want to use Swedish meatballs, being Swedish. But I'm telling you right now, use some Italian meatballs. Just because there's less spice in them. I got 9 minutes to my delivery. Should I just push to the delivery or go take a nap? I'm just gonna push to the delivery, screw it. 5 kilometers. We can sleep when this is done. As I, like, crash my vehicle. You suck at avoid sleeping offense. Yeah, we can go to sleep when we're dead. Which is real soon. There's IKEA. Hi, IKEA. I love your furniture. I just wish your shipping were not insane. Trying to slow down. Whew. Did it. Man, I'm telling you, their shipping's insane. If I go to IKEA, which I can't right now because, you know, lockdown. If I go to IKEA, it is a several hour drive, like 2.5, 3 hours of driving to the nearest IKEA. And it's a really fun experience to get to go through the showroom and see what you want. But then trying to fit it all in my car is always a disaster because it's a car, not like a cube van or a truck or something. So we always end up with way too much. And as far as shopping, hello? Your gate's closed. Thank you. Well, then, I don't know. It's going to cost a lot more than that. Anyway, no, it is comedy. I have some pictures. I should share them on Discord of the last IKEA trip and the amount of shit that we fit in there. We fit in there 2 dressers, a Billy bookshelf, an entire rug. I think there were 2 Alexes that we bought, which are like we're using them as nightstands, but they are actually like for a desk, like storage for a computer desk. Like it was nuts. What am I doing? What the hell? Stupid steering wheel. There we go. So yeah, it was crazy. But shipping from them is insane. It's like, hey, oh, you want to buy a bookshelf that's only $80? Shipping's $140. It's like, are you insane? Yes, we are in fact insane. It's like, I would sooner spend 6 hours in my car to come pick it up. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Right, and then the money that I spend on gas, it's gonna be cheaper than that asinine shipping charge you think makes sense. Because it doesn't. And right now there's a wine rack that I want to get from them, but they won't ship it because they don't have enough pieces. It's like, how are you out of stock of your own stuff? You guys are crazy. We did it! How much are we gonna lose? Tolerable. Boop, boop. 77,000 euros gone. Plus speeding fines. I think we made 0. I think we made 0 on this one. Yeah. I kind of wish it would show me, like, all the penalties. Like, speeding fines, accidents that we paid. Yeah, I think we negative money here, because I spent almost 90,000 euro just repairing my truck. Right? 40,000, 47,000 the one time, and I haven't even repaired it, and it's probably another 30 or 40. Yeah, at least we had fun. That is what matters. That is all that matters, right? Alright, can I sleep right here? Would you object to just me sleeping here? Apparently, the answer is yes. I cannot just sleep anywhere I want. Like, I turn my engine off, and I can't just sleep. Well, that's goofy. So the nearest sleep spot is over here. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lug this thing around. So I'll just leave it here. Oh, thanks, engine malfunction. I'll just leave it here. I'll be back. Open the gate. Open it now. Ooh. Man, you're so slow. So yes, I'm gonna go get my dude to go sleep, and after he goes to sleep, I'm gonna go take a bio break real quick, come back, repair this truck, because it clearly needs it. Actually, is there a sleep by the repair? Yes, there is. Okay, we'll go straight there. I'm gonna put my beacons on so that people know to stay away from me. I'm a dangerous driver right now. Ready to doze off any second now. 3, 2, 1. Oh man, that would have been great if it just suddenly said dozing and I was like spot on with the timing. Bonus. What is bonus? Is this like some sort of store that I've never heard of? I want to shop there. It sounds cool. You have discovered a recruitment agency. Great. Let me in. What's with all these places having automated gates? Fix me up. I like how repaired to my trailer. I can repair my trailer and my trailer isn't even here. Like, yeah, we'll fix it through some sort of ESP. We don't really know. Some magic. All right, made it. All right. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Hold tight. found a cat.
Hello. 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 Hi, Morpheus.
He was fast asleep, and so I decided to rudely interrupt him. Hi. Oh.
Thank you so much.
Did you just sneeze on me? Oh, yeah, I love you too. Oh, I love you too. But did you just sneeze on me? That was very rude. Do I sneeze on you? Do I? Do I? Are you gonna fall asleep in my arms? Are you that tired? Hello? Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, he's purring now. And I'm not even doing anything. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I like you. I like you a lot. Can I put you down? No? You just... Okay. Alright, guys. The stream has now turned into a cat that wants to sleep. Right here. Oh, shit.
Hi. Hi.
Is this what you want? Some snuggles?
Yeah.
Snuggles? He's closed his eyes. He's out. He's done. He's like, this is the most comfortable spot I've ever been my entire life. On top of this loud human. I wish he were not so loud. Would you stop flapping your mouth? Hi. Only chatting stream. Could someone change it? Change my category? I'm just kidding. Don't actually do it. No. Being this cat is hard, let me tell you. You know, he's pampered all the time, has so many toys. So many things to climb on and scratch and stuff. Spoiled little brat. Mwah. Can I put you down, though? Like somewhere else? I know you like me, but like... I just came to show you off, not to turn into your little bed. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, don't say that, Spots. That's mean.
Can you be over here? Can you be cute over here? Where cute things happen? I like it when you were younger and you would sleep here all the time. Right? Cat cam. Oh wow, that's dark.
Oh, tired are ya?
There. Fix that.
Hi.
Look at this tired little guy. He's so tired. Such a tough life. Thank you for the licks. Can I go back to playing video games, though? I just put you down so that, like, you know, I can play video games. Are you gonna play them for me?
Thank you.
Sleep time? He's considering it. He's like, man, if only I had a coaster to use as a pillow. Well, you do. It's right here. Here's your coaster pillow. See? Coaster pillow. You love coaster pillows. They're so comfy. They're really not comfy. This cat is ridiculous. The fact that he could lay his head down on a solid piece of glass and just be like, yeah, this is cozy. This is real cozy. But enough of him. Where are we going now? Job market, cargoes. We gotta make it a short one because there's only an hour and 5 minutes left of the stream. If I put that there, will you push it over? He's smelling it. Alright, what do we got? Medical equipment? Oh my god, that's not gonna get done. That's also really far. Wait, what? Stop it. Stop it. You want me to take something from the same city to the same city, and you're gonna pay me 1,100 euro to do it? No. Yeah, exactly. Just hop on the motorcycle over there and you're done. Here's another one. Here's another one. We got a moped that you just want to get 925 euro. Guys, just scooters. No. Post packages. Okay, this one seems possible. It's just, whoa, don't you dare. He put his paw on top of the thing, on top of my thing, on top of the Arizona can. This bad boy right here, he was gonna pull it down. Make more of a mess. Anyway, I think we can do this one. That one looks reasonable. This one also is reasonable, but this one will obviously net us a little more. This one gets us back into the United Kingdom. Well, Great Britain, excuse me. That one's also there. Well, this one's more money, so I like the sound of more money. So we'll go there. We'll go here. Let me turn my beacon off. And where are we going? Right over there. So I'm gonna go get my trailer back first. Oops, sorry, sidewalk. There we go. Someone crossing? Why is that blinking? It's weird. Alright, I'm here for my trailer. Open up. Thanks for holding on to it for me. I wish you could kind of like take other trailers, just steal them. Just hook onto them and drive off with it. Get them to your warehouse, and then officially they're yours because you stole them. Possession's 9/10 of the law, regardless of what country I'm in. Oops, I meant to hit left square bracket. Not turn my windshield wipers on. Are we going to IKEA? I think we're going to IKEA, boys. Where is it? My GPS is not very helpful right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to... Oh, we're not going to IKEA. We're going here. That's right. We're so good, Shellcad, that we are transporting it via cargo. Alright, that's the one I want. Give a Reno. Good enough! I like good enough. Can't believe we're delivering boxes. Here we go, we got boxes for you. Alright, let me out. Stupid thing. It should have broke. My truck's bigger. Alright, here we go. The big, long journey of this icy road once again. As we leave Iceland. Greenland. Where the hell are we again? Iceland. I was right the first time. Why did I say Greenland? Is Greenland even in this game? Isn't it further that way? Alright, so we know we can't actually get all the way to the ferry without falling asleep. So, we'll have to put that in our plan. Partway there, we need to make sure we rest. "47 kilometers away to Self-Loss." Where we're heading. Feels more than 47 kilometers away because of how slow we went. Budget in the repair. No. No, I couldn't care less. Look at my bank balance. We started the stream with 500,000 euros. We are just shy of 1 million euros. Right? It doesn't matter that I'm getting these 5,000 euro speeding tickets. It doesn't matter that I'm spending 40,000, 50,000 repairing my cab. You know? It doesn't matter. My AI over here, they are doing a killer job of bringing in money. Other than Sarah, you bitch. What is this? Negative. Even me, I'm bringing in money, apparently. Sarah, this better be profitable. Or so help me. I think what I should do is get up another garage. You know? There's so many available. And we could get so many more people working for us. Is there a limit to the number of drivers that you can have? Is there like a hard cap? I am curious. Where's a good place to put something? Like, preferably somewhere that, like, you know, has a lot of... Like, Paris. Like, Paris can go anywhere, pretty much. You know? Dijon mustard. Could go anywhere. Beyonce. You know? Brussels. Brussels. Isn't that over... here? Nope. Brussels down here. Hold on. Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I found it. I knew it was in this area. I don't know, Sputs. The DLC usually goes on sale now and again. I don't know about the base game. The base game, I mean, it should be real cheap now and again. Because, come on, the game's been out forever. I mean, sure, we could do Brussels. We could do Brussels and Paris. You know, it's just 200 each. Let's do it. Brussels. Oh, you can go straight to a large. Oh, sweet. Let's do that. Yes, I do. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll order some trucks. Volvo. Buy online. Why the buy online button doesn't just work from the get-go, I don't know. Night black. Perfect. That's it. Confirm. Purchase. Put that in our Brussels depot. Thank you for your purchase. I will take another. Brussels, go. You're amazing. Another one. Everyone's so happy. Driver manager. Let's recruit some drivers. Just hire a driver. Ooh, Sydney with the 7.5. Hell to the yes. Come on board, my man. Is it? I don't know. I just like all my vehicles being the same. So I'm weird like that. Carla, come on board. You're the next contestant to work in Brussels. And then Corey, I love your face with the American Truck Simulator hat, which is weird because we're playing Euro Truck Sim. But Adrian is gonna get it with the 6.7. Boom, get in there. 20K is 20K, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Back to the driver manager. Let's get them hooked up. So I want you working on long distance. Carla, you're already pretty good in long distance. Maybe you can work on frail cargo. And Adrian, the same frail cargo. Perfect. There we go. Get them going. Look at those guys. This Anna, I feel like I want to fire her. Like, her 4.2 is just so sad. But whatever. Anyway, let us resume our journey. Now that we've got some more losers working for us. Oh shit. Hello, GPS. I mean, I knew you could do this. That looks cooler, but also at the same time, it doesn't really give me enough notice to know where I'm going. I like this one. This one's terrible. That one's horrible. I better slow down. Anything coming? Nothing's coming. Hello, Dr. Gaming. No, don't slow down. There's a few times I totally have to, Karis. I'm all for being chaotic, but I still want to get to my destination. You know? In one piece, unlike what happened earlier, I fell asleep and my cab was just, I don't know, it turned into Pac-Man. It was crazy. Hard hat, you got it. One moment. Let me get to this stretch of road here. Make it 100 times easier to grab the hat. Oh, I do kind of need fuel, but too late. It was on the wrong side of the road. You think if I'm wearing a hard hat, I'll make better decisions? You think so? I feel like that's not true. All my decisions are the best decisions, all right? Take that curb. I'll just survive them better. Fair. Fair. We are doing like 160 in an 80 all the time. But not here. Iceland is just all... It's way too curvy, right? This is like a real young girlfriend with curves. You know, you gotta take her slow. You gotta enjoy the ride. Right? Hello, officer. I see you there. What up? Remember that one time I sped by and you fined me? Dick. Horsies! I'm talking to them with my horn. Here's some fuel coming up on the left. Do I gotta turn off? All right, here I come. All right, let's see how much traffic we block with this. Hello. Still expensive over here. $1.59. Fill it up, baby. Hey, they're driving around my trailer. No, I wanted to block all the traffic. Also, I love that the person I'm blocking, again, is a police officer. This is the second time I've just put my trailer in front of a police officer, and they haven't given a single flying hoot. Like, what's this doing here in the middle road, eh? Which I'm sure they talk like that. It's Iceland. That's totally an Iceland accent. You think that's just a corner gas station? It doesn't look like it's there to service transports, that's for sure. Yes, oh my god, you're right. As soon as I take off, oh, he's gone. He left. He must have turned. That's good. I don't need another cop tailing me through all of Iceland, charging me every 30 seconds for speeding. Because, like, you gotta think about it. If I'm speeding, how are you keeping up with me? Mind blown. No, it's the curves. I gotta slow down for the curves. Jerk. Jerk officer. Jerk, sir. Got a roundabout coming up. Gonna just blow through it? No. Unfortunate. Move your little trailer out of the way. Let's go. I got another country to be in right now. Alright. I got a delivery to make. I've only got 106 hours to do it, but I plan on getting it there in 12. Because all my customers need to be satisfied with my amazing deliveries. My amazing speeds. This is like the only place in Iceland you can go fast. Hey, Elite, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, mate. Whoosh. There's an officer right there. 5,000 bucks? Don't worry, I'll throw it out my window. There you go. Oh, he didn't even care. I blew past him doing 140 and he was just like, meh. He must have been out taking a piss or something. He wasn't in his cruiser. Or it's just one of those fake cars that they just park on the side of the road. Alright, this one's totally alive. Damn it. Take it! There you go. Now I don't have to worry about him. I'd sooner pay 400 euros for crashing him than 5,000 for speeding. That's some big brain thinking right there. Yeah, because I'm always speeding like 50, 60, 70 kilometers over the speed limit. I get like a 5,000 euro fine every time. Every time I'm caught speeding. It's lovely. See, we're coming up to a place where I really can't go too fast. Going up this hill. Which is too bad. Jump over it. You know, I wish I had enough torque that I could just drive up the side there. But something tells me it just won't work out the way I intend. You know, we get stuck. Completely and utterly stuck. Also, where's the railing here? Oh my god. That's scary. That if someone just drove right off the edge there, they're a goner. I have no idea, Shellcad. That's the worst part. I'm kind of just winging it. I'm playing it by ear. Earlier in the stream, we were talking about new game releases that we're kind of hyped for, and there are none. Because there's nothing coming out anytime soon. So, you know what? Now's the time to make a suggestion. A reasonable suggestion, not something silly. I've already heard some silly suggestions. I'm sorry, is passing allowed here? Bye. There's no speed limit. Ah, there it is. Oh? Alright, I'm listening. Eco. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Funny enough. It'll take me a bit to like spin that up because that involves getting a server running, and then I want to make sure everyone has enough notice. That might be something we can start next week, I guess. I'll check my calendar, make sure there's no, don't you dare pass. I'm already passing. Check to make sure there's nothing else on the agenda coming up. Maybe we can start that next Wednesday, because I know I'm not live next Tuesday. I'm Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. No, nothing like that. It's just getting it set up, right? Finding a good host, then getting it set up, making sure that it works properly. Configuring it, I guess, because, I mean, that's a game that you can change the settings for. Woo! Is this a cop here? Nah. Excuse me, come through. I mean, blink, 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 blink. My blinkers are totally on. I don't know what you're talking about. No. I got it. The first thing I want to do, I want to do this a little more intelligently. I want to put up in the Super Secret Dossier channel. Go! What are you doing? Slowing down, you monster. I want to put up a poll for everyone that is going to participate, so they can let me know like what city they're nearby for a host, so we can put the server in a more logical place. Right? It shouldn't be about me. I shouldn't stick the server in New York just because I'm close to New York. I know that I have a lot of overseas viewers, right? And so if I have a bunch of people that are closer to London, then why don't I get a London server? You know what I mean? Right? Let me suffer a little bit of latency to give more people some enjoyment. Oh, this is construction. Lame. What are you even constructing here? What are you doing? Doesn't look like anything, I'll be honest. Anyway, that's my idea. And then spin up a server somewhere, and then it's configuring it and making sure that it works that way I want it to. A coffee tip from Shellcad. 4 coffees even. Oh, Shellcad, you wonderful, wonderful man. My hat is on to you. I would hats off, but I gotta keep it on for another 4 minutes, 27 seconds. I'm sure it is, you technical mumbo-jumbo guy. I bet it is. Domo arigato. Welcome back to the Eastern region. I don't know if it's just because the straightaway was first, but it feels like we're getting to the other side of Iceland way faster. But I think, yeah, we're coming up to the icy roads up here. So it's gonna get slower. Kiris works at NASA. He works at the United Kingdom's division of NASA. Wink. Go with it. Go with it. Is that what it's over there? ESA? Come through. Vroom. Wouldn't that be sweet? I guess like sweet but hard. Right? I don't want a tough job. I want a job in my field. Not to say that my field is tough, because it's not. It's tough to people that don't understand it. It's like, the easiest way to describe it would be a programming language, okay? Or any language, really. It doesn't even need to be programming. Just any language. Verbal, written, whatever. When you know it, you're an expert in it. Right? You get it. You know how to use it. When other people look at it, it's complete and utter gibberish. And they're just like, wow, that looks hard. Right? That's my job in a nutshell. It's like, I can do my job easily. Other people in the same career path as me can also do my job easily. Someone from the outside in looks at it and is like, oh my god, that job looks really hard and I don't want to do it. And it's like, that's perfect, I don't want you to do it. I want to do it. Because I can do it easily. I can make it look so freaking easy. And then onlookers are just like, fuck, that's, wow, you're a wizard. It's like, yes I am. My name's Harry Potter, bitch. You know? Yes, knowledge is important. But then, by the way, I don't do programming. I was just using language as something that was relational there, because there's a bunch of people in this channel that speak different languages. There's a bunch of people in this channel that actually know programming languages. Right? Like, that's a perfect analogy. It's like, you understand what you're doing. Someone else that onlooks, they're like, what the hell is he saying? Oh. You're not afraid to... Yeah, exactly. Take charge. Some people are so scared. Right? There's leaders, right? And there's followers in every industry. And there are a lot of followers that could be leaders. They're just too timid. Right? You can see it in them. You can see when they take charge on a project or do something, and it's like, you would do really well if you just sat down and stopped being a nervous effing wreck. You know? Yet you're a nervous effing wreck, and so you absolutely refuse to take on responsibilities. You don't want a team to coach. You know, and that's a you problem. Because I can't teach that to you. I can teach you how to be a better manager. I can teach you how to be an amazing leader. What I can't teach you to do is to stop being nervous. I can say and do things that might better your self-esteem, but it's a journey that you need to take to turn yourself to a leader from a follower. But if you want to be a follower, so be it. I will continue to tell you what you need to do, and you'll continue to deliver amazing results, but you could be somewhere. You know? I feel personally attacked. Pensagi, don't worry, we're not talking about your nose, alright? It's all good. But yeah, no, I'm with you right there, Shellcat. That's where I was kind of going. So many people irk responsibility. They don't like the sound of it because they think it's tough. But it really isn't. What are you walking out here for? It really isn't tough. Right? I guess it depends on what your responsibilities can be or are. So I suppose they could be tough. But I would think, like, at least in my environment, they were not tough at all. Absolutely were not tough. You just need to make sure that you can identify people's skills and you put them in the right seat. Right? If you've got complete and utter idiots on your team, all right, no wonder you don't want responsibility, because you have to do all the work and no one's there to help. And you know what? That's not how teamwork works. Right? It's not all on your shoulders. You gotta lead people where they need to be. Give them the instructions that they need. Tell them where they need to go. Don't micromanage. Right? Just lead them. Lead them to the water trough. If they don't know how the water trough works, show them how the water trough works. Right? Eventually, their own gears will turn on, and they'll start generating results. Oh, you know, what if this water trough were a waterfall instead? Then someone wouldn't need to refill it from a bucket. It would just refill itself from a pump. It's like, fuck, that's the kind of ideas we need, man. You know? It's all about developing your team. But I don't even know how I got on this damn tangent. I don't know. I just went off somewhere. It's this hard hat. It's squishing my brain, I think. That's what it is. And I'm missing some stuff in chat too, because I just keep talking and I'm reading. Or I mean, I'm watching the road. I can't pass this dude because it's too windy here. I mean, I guess I could pass him right now. Oh, is this where the road turns gravel up here? I think. Somewhere up here. No, maybe not. Soon, though. Yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes in my career. Right? But I don't think I've ever been shamed for them. You know? I don't remember which boss I had that said it, but they said it. They probably heard it somewhere else, to be honest, because there's no way they were creative enough to come up with this. But they pretty much said, you know, like, if you make a mistake, it's okay. It doesn't matter if it costs $500 or $100,000, right? You made a mistake, and you're going to learn from it. You're going to teach other people in your role or those around you on your team not to make that same mistake. Because it happened. Here's the alternative. If I fire you, someone else is going to make that same mistake. And now I have another $100,000 mistake on my plate. Oh god, this gravel is hard to control. Shouldn't be going this fast on gravel. Anyway, and he's got a point, right? Like, you make a mistake, you learn from it. If you're gonna get fired for it, someone else is just gonna make the same damn mistake in your role. No one's ever gonna learn, ever, with that kind of a mentality. Right, so you make a mistake, that sucks, but don't do it again. I know. People, especially now, thank you, coronavirus, but people go from 0 to 100 instantly, right? Everyone, not everyone, I shouldn't say everyone, a bunch of people just have short triggers right now. They're tired of being cooped up, they're tired of being controlled, you know, they're tired of the microchips or whatever the fuck it is that they're upset about now, I couldn't tell you. Right, and so it's in business as well. We got leaders that shouldn't be leaders. And I'm not talking government, I'm talking corporations. right? We got people that should not be leading that are leading. And their short fuse is just, it triggers and it's shown, right? You make a mistake, we need to learn from it, don't take it out on them, right? You take it out on someone, what's that gonna do? It's just gonna add fear, right? They're gonna leave. That's the same as firing them, right? Or alternatively, am I gonna, okay, that tractor's not on the road. Alternatively, right, if you're ruling with fear, they're gonna be scared to do anything. And that's a terrible team member too. They're not gonna reach out outside of their area of comfort because they think they're gonna make a mistake because you put them there. You put them in this little box where if they come out of that box, it's, oh no, it's the worst place to be outside of the box because I might make a mistake. Right? You don't want people like that. Those are just drones. Drones are not fun. You don't want drones. Unless you work for Amazon and you want drones because, you know, it's a metropolitan area and you need to make deliveries. And by all means. Is it accident time again? Hey, Silver, it is not. We're doing pretty well, other than that one incident that happened earlier, which I totally want to highlight because the cab was doing some really funny shit. Yeah, exactly. See, Curious, you got a cool boss. That is exactly it. You as a human being, right, you already feel remorse and guilt. You know what you've done wrong, right? You've figured it out. You know you're not gonna do it again. Unless, of course, you know, it just happens to be someone that's not that bright and they make a mistake and they don't realize they make the mistake, then you might have to show them, but that's a different story altogether. But you know, you make the mistake and you know that you made the mistake. You've figured it out. You've self-assessed. You move on. Are you gonna get penalized? You shouldn't. Right? Like, you're already penalizing yourself. And people are so hard on themselves. You don't need your boss coming down on you too, because you're gonna do a way better job of bringing yourself down than someone else is. Right? It's just like, damn. Just don't make the mistake again, right? You learn from it. Teach those around you. Make sure, you know, your team, your predecessors, whomever, don't do that. But we know you won't. Right? It's very easy. Very easy. Hey, Mike boy. Welcome to ya. Thank you very much for both. I don't, just unrelated. This isn't aimed at you, Mike boy, but this is just aimed at anyone. I don't have follow alerts or host alerts on this channel because, I like lurkers. I am a lurker myself. I go to other people's channels, big and small, logged in, not logged in, and I just like to watch. And oh shit. And at least he slowed down, thanks. And the only reason I like to watch and not really participate in a lot of chat is I am the worst backseat gamer. Oh, here we go. Icy Roads again. I am the worst backseat gamer, especially when it's a game that I've played. And I just want to help. I just want to let you know what you've missed. I just want to let you know that, you know, there was something in the tutorial that you overlooked. Or there was a tidbit somewhere that you didn't see. But the worst thing is I know you don't want me to say anything, right? I'm a broadcaster too. I also want to play the game on my own, figure out my own mistakes, learn from it, kind of thing, since we're on a topic of mistakes, right? So it's like, shit. When I'm watching people, I just have to stay away from the keyboard. I just have to watch and only watch, because I just want to be like, no, don't, that's not, you know, you could have. I'm a terrible backseat gamer. So I love lurkers, because I'm a lurker myself, and if you want to lurk, you lurk to your heart's content. Where I was going with this is I don't have follower alerts, because if you want to lurk, lurk. I'm not gonna call you out. I'm not gonna try talking to you. I'm just gonna talk in general, even if no one's talking, because that's what I do. That's what broadcasting is, right? So you lurk to your heart's content. The same with the hosting thing, right? Because I know that a lot of people host because they got people lurking on their own channels. Oh, here goes some ice. Woo! Slippy, slippy slide. Right, they got people on their own channels. Mind you, I can't see those users, but still just the same. Lurky lurk to your heart's content. Oh, the bots that say hi. I don't know if I've seen those. I mean, I'm sure I've come across them, but you know, whatever. Let them say hi. I'll probably say hi back and whatever. I love the bots that What do you mean 10% damage? What did I hit? The curb? You gotta be kidding me. I can slam into a light post and get 1% damage, but I hit a curb and I get 10? Stupid. Call him. Yeah, exactly. Don't call lurkers out. Let lurkers lurk. Right? Leave them alone. There's a reason they're not chatting. They don't want to. Anyway, I know our 15 minutes is up for this, but I'm keeping it on. I don't care. If we roll this truck, I want to make sure that I'm nice and safe. You get your 7 years out of here. Leave me be. Elite, you wave now and again. You lurk, but you totally say hi. How can I not say hi to someone back? When's the next sleeping spot? Oh, it's right before. Oh god. Well, it's too late. I'm already passing this one. So, not gonna. How am I supposed to put on the unicorn hook with the hard hat? Hold on, Elite. Not like that. Do I put it on underneath? There we go. This is it. This is how we're doing it. It's the only way to make sense. Like a fake beard. I could put it on my face. There's like so the train conductor hat is definitely something that I want to get. I think that'd be real cool. I also want to get one of the wigs that judges wear in Canada. I think they also wear them in England, Great Britain. I meant England the first. I meant it. I meant England. That guy's still there. That's funny. Stupid light pole. These roads are not meant for trucks. I know this looks strange. It's all about looking strange. What's that sign say? You can't even read it. 3 degrees. All right, cool. I want to learn Japanese, Silver. Can I sneak into your classes, man? Kore wa nan desu ka? Dozishiku. That's it. That's all I know. Oh, wait. Watashi wa Anthony-san? There. I'm just kidding. Uh-oh, we're sliding. Get out of here, car. I don't want to slide into you. Going uphill on ice. So, interesting tidbit, but of course, completely useless. The one place that I went and had a couple interviews with, one of the really cool perks, they had like a bunch of really cool perks, and I was super excited that I got a couple interviews with them, and I was really hoping for the third, so I could just slam dunk it home, but it didn't happen. One of the perks they had was actually learning a language. They are a worldwide enterprise, and one of the things that they really want their employees to do is learn a second language, because it will allow that individual to help them, right? And I was like, that's really cool. So I talked about that with the recruiter. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's only a second. Like, I mean, we just briefly talked about it. I only know English. I would do, oh God, we're sliding way too much. You shut up with your yawning. Anyway, another language. We'll just say that. Another language. And the perk was they will reimburse you 100% if you follow and get another language, because you know it's only going to benefit them in the end. If you go for schooling for another language, they'll pay for it. And I was like, that's really cool. And oh shit, we slid right into that. This ice is really cool mechanic. I love it. So yeah, we were talking about that for quite a bit because I was really interested in that. I was like, I go any language I want, and they were like, yeah, any language you want. So Japanese, I'm like, sure, Japanese. I'm like, sweet, I want to learn Japanese because I do. Speed bump. No, that was such a weak ass speed bump. It didn't even do anything. Yeah, see, I would understand that in like Quebec. Oh yeah, you're in Quebec, duh. Yes, bilingual does seem like it's something that you need, which is so ass backwards over here, because that's not the case for me in Ontario. There are a lot of jobs that like it's a bonus if you're bilingual, and there are obviously a lot of jobs that you need to be bilingual, but for me it's like, nah, I just speak English and that's perfectly fine. I made it. I'm coming in. Watch out. Can I run into him? He got a little scared. I saw him shit his pants. Made it. Where am I going? Pretty sure it's this one. That one. Let's go. 45 and a half hours. 45 and a half hour. That's one insane ferry. I'm sorry. Like, there better have been a meal service, some live entertainment, a couple of bajays, you know, like whatever it takes to get me across. But yeah, like over there across the pond, I know a lot of you know multiple languages, you know, such as your own native language plus English, which is pretty damn impressive. And then here I am, a complete and utter bum with just English and nothing else. Like, I feel like a terrible loser. Where's the repair? It's not that, is it? No, it's this up here. I'm just gonna park my trailer right here. I hope no one minds. Yeah, I think they really try, though, to teach other languages. Like, for me, in high school, it's French. There was also Spanish as an option. Not that Spanish is predominant in my area, but I know that it is predominant in the United States. But, like, I think it would be really cool if they just pushed harder. Right? Like, if you forced me to learn French, I probably could have done it. But damn, do I hate it. No offense, Shellcad. I failed. I failed French. I am a loser when it comes to French. But there's also a bunch of idiots out there too, Pansagi. Like, some people really just can't get a second language. Right? Doesn't matter how hard you try. I struggle with it too. Fair. Fair. I never asked. Shellcat, are you, like, native English then? That might make more sense. Native French. Oh, okay. So you just... I gotcha. It is a tongue twister at times. Well, both Russian and German seem extremely complicated. Yeah, I saw that too, little van. Don't worry. I got your back when the police start asking questions. Yeah, but yeah, you have a pretty damn good grasp on English, Hellcat, so I think if I were to take a stab, I feel like you prefer it. Don't get me wrong, so do I. This is the only language I can speak. But no, I failed French, and I feel really bad that I failed it, because I definitely gave it the old college try, even though it was high school. And I did really, really well in elementary school French. Like, I was like 80s, 90s. And then when I failed French in grade 9, I was just mortified. It's like, how the hell did I go from being so awesome at this subject to so terrible? You know, and it's almost like in elementary school, they just pushed you through. It's like, this is some fake French, whatever. I almost went to a French immersion school, and I'm really glad I didn't. In retrospect, I almost feel like I should have, but I'm really glad I didn't. Ugh. Yeah. But I did so well. I did so well in elementary school French that it was suggested that I transfer to a French school. French immersion is what it's called. Like, the school itself was 100% French. But me as an English person, I would walk in there and I would absorb the French. I would learn it by everyone speaking it around me and not know what the hell is being talked about. And I considered it. I was like, huh, I guess I'm that good. I could do it. Right? I'm sure it does. I mean, again, it was elementary school, so of course I was young. But as I was thinking about it, I was like, hell, like, they're only going to talk French. They're never going to give me instructions in English, ever, because it's a French school. So I'm really going to be lost. It will force me to learn the language, completely force me. And that sounds cool and all, but I didn't want to actually fail my subjects. I wanted to do well. So I was like, you know what? No. I'll just keep going to my regular English school. Thanks. You damn truck. Get out of my way. Shame you didn't blow up. I'm hooked on them. I'm hooked on phonics. There we go. What did I get? 9%. That's not terrible. My cargo's still perfectly fine. That's all that matters. This is gonna work out. We got an hour and a half to our destination. There's only 10 minutes left of the stream. Good timing. And spend a couple minutes hiring 2 more drivers in our new Brussels depot. And then I can spend the rest of the afternoon boggling my mind thinking what we're gonna play tomorrow and Friday. Come through! A video game. Oh god, no. No. I installed Microsoft Flight Sim because I have... Wow, a roundabout with a... Okay. That is very interesting. Never seen that before. Why wouldn't I just enter the roundabout? Anyway, I installed Microsoft Flight Sim, the new one, because I have Xbox Game Pass. And, man, I just instantly closed it and uninstalled it. I was like, oh my, this is terrible. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It doesn't help that my first experience was really stupid. I chose an airport near me, and then I told it real time, so it was nighttime, and I couldn't see a damn thing. So I'm like trying to play the game with no lights whatsoever, pitch black, and I'm just like, huh, this was a dumb idea. My father-in-law, on the other hand, he is so inundated with Microsoft Flight Sim. He loves the fact that I told him about Game Pass. Because he was playing Microsoft Flight Sim, I don't know. I'm just gonna pick a random number, 5, because I don't know the numbers. He was playing one of them that wasn't the latest. And when I told him, hey, you can get the latest on this subscription service, he was like, what? I only have to pay this much a month? And yeah, man. He's got like the throttles, the joystick. He's got like this sweet ass Republic of Gaming curved monitor. Oh my god. I mean this non-offensively, but I cannot wait until he dies, because then I get a sweet new monitor. But like, all right, I can. I don't want him to die. I just want his monitor. All right, like, it's really cool monitor. Fucking $5 grand. I can't believe he spent $5 grand on it. Like, anyway, so what he does for a living is truck driving. That's his job. That's his career. So for him to come home and relax, it might not have been 5K. I need to look it up. It was way expensive. Way expensive. At least $2 grand. Anyway, he does truck driving, and to come home and just want to play Flight Sim? Wow, you go from one boring, monotonous thing to the next. You know? You go from I'm driving on a highway for 12 hours a day to I'm gonna sit in front of my computer and go from one airport to another airport for the next 3 hours of my life. You know? It's like, no. I'm not being super judgmental. It's just like, you know you're into something when, right? Here I am playing a truck driving sim, you know, but this is a video game. It doesn't actually take this long to get from A to B. Microsoft Flight Sim, though, right? It tries to be realistic. You can go from airport to airport real time, right? So, you know, you gotta be really into it to do that. So, watch out, car, vroom. You know what? Yeah, so roses, yeah, that's, I guess in retrospect, you got me. You got me in a corner. I was the same way. I would come home after having just trudged through hours of Excel spreadsheets, because I love me my Excel. And I would come home and I would also, you know, play games that are about money and statistics and shit. I guess when you're into something, you're into something. That's just how it is. You know? I mean, no, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't love Excel spreadsheets. They hate it. It frustrates them. And it's like, are you kidding me? I love it. I love making indexes. I love making indexes that are arrays in Excel. I love blowing people's minds with stuff. People would come to me with their spreadsheets all the time, and they're like, I'm trying to do a VLOOKUP, but I can't figure it out. And I'm looking over the sheet, and I'm like, well, you could use a couple of VLOOKUPs, but that would just... no, you want an index here. And they're like, what's an index? It's like, yeah, I know exactly. You came to me wanting a VLOOKUP because you heard VLOOKUP and you thought that's what you needed, but that isn't what you needed at all. Right? You heard VLOOKUP and you were like, yeah, that's the thing I need. It's a lookup. It's like, no. Just use XLOOKUP. No, just use index. Here we go. Here's the 90 XP. How come the other ones were 40? This one must be tough. Doesn't look any more tough than the other one. Yeah, the unique function is powerful. But like, I'm talking about like an arrayed index though. You might have like 2 columns of unique data. Or actually not unique data, I suppose. You'd have 2 columns. The first one probably has duplicates. The second one could have duplicates too. But your first and second column wouldn't duplicate. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't have 2 rows that are identical. I'm nowhere near the parking spot. What's X? Is that in 365? You know, as much as I love my Excel, I have to admit I don't know what an X lookup is. Is that Google Sheets? Are you pulling some Google Sheets in here? You get your Google Sheets out of here. X lookup is new. Like, how new is new? Right? Because I've been unemployed for a year. I haven't really opened Excel for a year. What is with the frames? Holy crap. It's in 365. Okay, yeah, no, Google Sheets is a mess. And whenever I look at these, like, job apps and stuff, and they're like, you need to be proficient in Google Sheets, I know that the wage that I need, they're not gonna give. Because if you're using Google Sheets, you're trying to be cheap. Right? It is extremely limited, and it is clearly only used in organizations that just don't have a budget. You know, like, get your Google Sheet bullshit out of here. The cheap Excel is what is it? Open Office? Man, if I ever saw a job ad and they said you need to know how to use Open Office, I'd be like, hard pass. Look at that! No damage! No damage at all! I love it. Excellent rating. Excellent rating. Beautiful. How? I don't know. I'm just amazing like that. I'm just amazing, Roses. Alright, now let's use our hard-earned money to hire 2 more drivers. And then we can call it a day. Recruitment agency. Hire a driver. Harold! David looks so smug. But Harold, he's got the face of a champion. Look at this, long distance. He's got all the ADS. I love it. Welcome aboard, sir. You're gonna move to Belgium. Here's your truck. Lucas! Lucas! Hi, Lucas. Just the same. Yeah, if you're your own person and you just need it for... Humphrey, oh my god, I want to hire you just for the picture. You're a legitimate truck driver. But no, if you just need it because you need to do some spreadsheets at home for some accounting, that's one thing, right? If you're an organization, you really shouldn't be using the free software. I get why you're using it. It saves you a couple bucks, but it literally is a couple bucks. Excel is so powerful compared to OpenOffice or Google Sheets, right? It has its own fucking programming language attached to it called VBA, which is based on Visual Basic 6, but it can help you connect Outlook. It can help you connect Word. It can connect Access databases. It can do some crazy shit. And let me tell you, I have made some fucking video games in Excel because why not? Right? When I'm bored, I gotta do something at work. And it's still gotta look like work. So here we go. I'm just gonna open Excel and see what I can do. I made an Excel sheet that solves Sudoku. It's not good. It's actually it's horrible. Because it just brute forces. That's all it does. It has no real logic to it. It's just like, all right, let's look for, let's put a 1 there. Was that right? Is it solved? No, and it would try to do it all the time. Yeah, it just brute forces, repeatedly guesses until it finally gets it. It could take a couple hours, but it can do it, all right? The fact that I made it was just impressive to me. I loved it. I was like, I made a Excel spreadsheet that solves Sudoku, right? Yeah, right. Exactly. When you're bringing it into real life, I've got an Excel spreadsheet too. It stores all my money that I'm making and where it's going because the game doesn't do that for you. There's a log, but it doesn't do it the way I want. I want like a spreadsheet, for F's sakes. I want to know where my money's going, and I don't want to look at it event over event over event. Anywho, Reno. Let's save it here. Can you believe this dude? This dude. How do I see? Is it in the load? No. Is it in the... Can I go to the main menu? Does this go to the main menu? I don't think it does. Maybe change profile. There we go. I want to see... Oh, here it is. They hide it. 12,038 days and 8 hours. I think that's wrong. Something's broken there. How long is that? 12,000 days. How many years? I've played this game, this save game, for 67.5 hours. Right? That's nuts. That is nuts. Right? 32 years. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I think something botched there. Because this save game has existed for a long time. When's the first time we played Euro Truck? Like, it was early access. Did Euro Truck have early access? I don't know. We also played, yeah, coming up for retirement. We also played with a different mod, so when I switched mods, I probably broke something. We went from Truck Sim mod to now Pro Mods. So it probably broke something. I knew that it broke one of my garages, actually. One of my garages, it didn't disappear, but it was in like a mystery area. So I had to get rid of it and build it somewhere else. It was kind of funny. But anyway, do I really want to quit? Unfortunately, I do. Was I saving for retirement? I was not. I mean, I'm saving for retirement in real life, if that matters. Not right. Oh, there goes the frames. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're still here. It's just Steam thinking now's the appropriate time to upload my save games to the Steam cloud immediately after you close the game. For fuck's sakes. You did, Lincoln. You really did. You know, the schedule's pretty much the same every day. What time is it for you, Lincoln? And I'll put it into your time zone for you. But in my time zone, the stream is 11 a.m.-ish to 5 p.m. Sometimes we end at 4, sometimes we end at 3. It depends on Starfany's work schedule. But we always end at 5 because she's commonly done work at 6 for me. Now, Kukuru was fun, but we need like a lot more participation. We need loads of people to get that going. You know, that was pretty fun. Don't drive like I do in ETS. Yeah. I know, I don't drive like that. I really don't. Not in real life. I'm a very safe driver. Very safe. That's why my insurance is really cheap, considering it's expensive in Ontario, but it's really cheap. And I'm not bragging, I'm just saying. Anyway, no, he hit me. I will never say otherwise because I'm telling you the truth. He hit me with his damn RV that he was dragging, bastard. Do I have an old broken car? No. I'm not telling you what I have. I don't want you stalking me. It's a 2017. It's a newer car. I got it in 2018. So, I mean, it was new enough at the time. I didn't get it in 2016. I didn't get it brand new. Right, but new enough. When did I play Danganronpa? When did I play Danganronpa? Like forever ago, man. I played all 3 of them. Assuming that's what you meant, because you kind of just abbreviated it. Except for Danganronpa, what's the other one? Ultra Despair Girls. Fuck that game. No. I know there's 4, but when I say 3, I mean, you know, the good 3. 1, 2, and 3. Ultra Despair Girls is absolute shit. I'm sorry. I'm not running around with a laser gun shooting at Monokumas. I got better things to do than that. Jesse, you've been here for a bit? Well, that's okay. That's okay. It was time. I would thought that this would have been an appropriate shirt because the octopus has, like, you know, a stopwatch or a clock or whatever the hell you want to call it. A timepiece. I figured it would have been appropriate for ETS because we're making deliveries on time. There's going to be an Ultra Despair Girls 2. I'm not interested. I mean, unless they change the formula, then sure. Just let me know when Spike Chunsoft comes out with Danganronpa 4. Okay? And I'm telling you right now, when Danganronpa 4 comes out, I'll stream it. Right? But 1, 2, and 3, Pocket Watch. You shut up with your correct terminology. 1, 2, and 3, loads of fun, but you know, it's story game. If you're gonna broadcast a story game, it needs to be on release, and you need to do it faster than anyone fucking else, because you're gonna get those assholes that come in and spoil the game, right? Because people are stupid. And the longer the game is out, the more likely that asshole is going to show up in your broadcast, right? So I've already finished 1, 2, and 3. We ain't playing them again. But let me just say, if I were to play 3, some idiot's going to come in and be like, oh my god, did you know that? And you know how I know this? Because, what is it? Terry Crews. Terry Crews had been doing a few streams. He was doing fundraising for, I think Red Cross, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's some breakfast club. I don't know. He was doing fundraising, and it's fucking Terry Crews, right? He was playing Danganronpa as his game. And it being Terry Crews, of course, it brings in a lot of viewers, but it also brings in a lot of assholes. And people are coming in and they're like, oh my god, this person, that too, blah, blah, blah. You know? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a huge Danganronpa fan. I got all my Danganronpa pictures right there. You can only see one of them, but they're there. What? No, it doesn't stop for... No. When someone sees it, if they want to be a troll, they'll be a troll. And the bigger you are, the bigger the target, right? If you're just one dude with one viewer, they're probably not going to notice because they're not hunting for you. But, you know, if they suddenly see that Danganronpa V3 is... got us a couple thousand viewers and it's up in the 3rd row of the Twitch browse, they'll go, oh, hey, I know about that game. Click, click, click. Hey, guess what? Junko is actually this. I can't say anymore because I don't want to spoil it. I am under the radar, but we've had our fair share of trolls, right? We're always going to have trolls. It's just life on the internet. They exist. They need to go back to their damn bridge. Anyway, we're still rambling. We need to figure out what we're playing tomorrow. She's the super duper high school model. You're right. That is her job. I have a sweet Junko art somewhere, but it's not in here. She's my bae. She's my waifu. I love me some Junko. Cause she's just as evil as I want to be. Astroneer. You know what? That's a good suggestion. Has it come out of early access yet? Astroneer. There's an update even. When did it come out of early access? There was an update on March 31st. It's fully released. Also a while now. Okay, so I missed out. Yeah, I played Astroneer when that first came out. I loved it. I loved it to bits. I like that suggestion. Thank you for that. Okay. All right, I dig it. I dig it. I think we're going to play some Astroneer tomorrow. All right. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, I own it. I own it. Is it on Game Pass? That's cool, but I own it. Anyway, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. And for you, Lincoln, allow me to reiterate my schedule for the 500th time. The 500th, not the 500th, the 500th, because tongue twisters with words. 11 a.m. Eastern, or 4 p.m. BST. All right, let me say that again. but a little more sultry. 11 a.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. BST. Do you like that? 11 a.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. BST. Well, then just don't. Just don't eat. I eat during the stream. What the hell? Anyway, guys, I hope to see you tomorrow because it sounds like it's going to be Astroneer. Say that again? With pleasure. What is my schedule? My schedule is tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. BST. And we will be streaming Astroneer. 11 a.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. BST. It's not bullshit time. It's British summertime. All right, guys, I hope to see you tomorrow. Cheers. (11 a.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. BST).